was a child, I walked around with my hand stretched to my side, and in the front seat I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, where the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and so someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive?
In a world ravaged by monsters, chaos, and strife, a land in turmoil cried out for a hero. They were adventurers, forged together in the threads of fate. They are not what the world wants, but what the world gets. Together, their courage will change something?
Hello, and welcome to Adventures of the Known World, a Dungeons & Dragons campaign set in the world of Xena, Warrior Princess, and Huriel's legendary journeys. Think of this campaign as an improvised fanfiction in the Xenoverse, where fate is determined by dice rolls, and heroes are what Xenites hate most about fanfictions. They're chock full of Mary Sues. Our story takes place during the 25 years that Xena and Gabrielle were presumed dead, when in fact they were just taking a long, cold, icy nap in a tomb. The world still cried out for a hero, and we'll see if these adventurers can help out in the warrior princess's absence. While you should not expect to see Xena and Gabrielle during this campaign due to ice nap, it will still be riddled with familiar characters and lore from ancient Greece. D&D content featured in this campaign is a mix of homebrew content as well as content from Wizards of the Coast and Arcadia, which is available on Kickstarter. Sound effects and music by Sirenscape when I feel like it, and because Epic Games need epic sound, and special music featured by Hey King. Check them out on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, Bandcamp, Facebook. They're everywhere. Their music is amazing. We love them so much. And, pardon me. That's what happens when I just drink before I turn this on. As always, I'm Amanda, your dungeon master for this campaign. And with me is Bailey, Heike, Leo, Robin, and Taylor. If you have not followed us on YouTube, you should go ahead and do that because all of our episodes will be uploaded on there for your viewing purposes in your own time. So you don't have to sit for 4 hours right now or longer. Last episode was long. So it's 5 hours, guys. Jesus. It was explosive, though. And all of our other socials are around here. We got our Instagram, Tumblr, Twitter. We have an Etsy store with some dice. Leo, is your dice here yet? Fuck.
I checked with postal services, and they said untracked items can take longer than 3 months because of pandemic.
That's stupid.
So in approximately 6 months.
Got theirs. The United States with the Postal Service was kind of shut down because of a certain impeached man.
Yeah. Mexico sucks.
Yeah, we're going to have a chat with your Mexico Postal Services. Should track it next time. I'm sorry, I should have done that. Anywho, we'll get started. Previously on Adventures in the Known World, you guys had a fun performance that was interrupted by a terrorist attack at the Archon's house. When you got there, Mathano said that followers of Ares were there to kill the Archon. You went in and saw Harpo, who you met back in the, the second episode? You saved him from a snake bite, succumbing to death. You saved him. He kills the Archon, sets the whole place on fire, and you guys have to fight a group of them and save Damaris and the Archon. Well, he's dead, but get his body out anyways before the house collapses. You manage to do that and realize that you still have a head priest of Apollo to take care of, as he's connected to this somehow. So you guys storm the Temple of Apollo, find the priest and 2 other lower priests guarding the Pythia, and your character is attacked, leaving one of the priests dead, presumably an innocent one. The head priest tried to kill himself, but with some quick thinking, you managed to resuscitate him. And now, Driana, you missed all this, but you walked in to see the carnage. Well, it wasn't too bloody, but there was a lot of emotions on the floor. So we'll start there. Driana, you walk in, you see exactly that. You see the Pythia. She's sitting in the corner, holding her knees, kind of sobbing. You see another priest that's standing next to her, looking terrified, unsure what to do with himself. Karis is taking a moment outside of the temple. You passed it on the way in. Aedos and Regan are deciding what to do with the newly resuscitated and angry Theros, head priest of Apollo. And action.
Sorry. What happened?
Not really sure, Dre. It happened quite fast. We came in with the intention of saving the Pythia, and the head priest, Thanos, the one that we knew, was involved through a dagger, and we fought. And it appears that the other two priests may not have been involved, and one has ended up dead.
Oh dear.
But we killed them.
Oh. Oh. Uh, I'm sorry. I missed it. Is there something I can do to help?
I don't really know what to do. We should maybe take. We should probably contact or take the Pythia to her mom, or get her mom here. Contact the authorities.
I can do that.
Perhaps it would be best to bring the Lady Damaris here, as her home is now a smoking pile of rubble.
If Iatros will let her go, I don't know how injured she was. I think we need to get the authorities involved.
I think taking
Unless anyone...
the Pythia to Iatros will be a good idea.
We need proof, by the way, if we're going to walk away from this without charges.
Well, we still have the presumably evil head priest still with us. Yes?
No, he's dead.
No, he's not.
I revived him and tied him up.
Oh, right.
He's tied up.
Okay.
But wait, who's gonna watch him?
I mean, I can watch him, or do we need to get information from him? Should we do it ourselves? Should we wait until the authorities, whoever they may be, to arrive?
We are going to need more than
just that word.
He's the head priest of Apollo in a city that worships Apollo. We're going to need more than just our accusation. And I can't see him confessing.
Well, there's Lady Damaris.
Yes.
She knows about this conspiracy from the beginning, and her husband's dead.
She does?
Well, she was attacked in her own house. I can't imagine she's happy about it.
I mean, does the authority of the Archon pass on to her, or who is the next in line?
Would I know that?
Will we know that?
You can roll me history checks.
25.
25. Yes, you do know that. You have read up on it before. Archons are elected democratically. So it would make logical sense that another election would have to be held. In the interim, you're not sure who would be facilitating that.
As long as he's not the priest.
Well, I would assume the Lady Damaris herself would at least know what the next steps are, or who is next in line.
Yeah, I think we need to go see her, go talk to her about what happened, take her daughter to her, make sure the Pythia gets information from her mother, not just us. So I think going there is definitely not needed. Question is, what do we do with this guy?
Well, I would assume either someone stays here to guard him, or we bring him with us.
I don't think
Suggesting.
we should leave. I don't think all of us should leave. I think some of us need to stay here. It will look really bad to the authorities, I think, if we just walk away.
I can
Okay.
stay
Stay.
here with him.
I think
Or
the
not
majority
stay.
of us should stay, and only one should go to get Damaris.
I'll stay.
I'll go get Damaris.
Okay.
Lady
Um,
Damaris.
I think we need to also check out the remainders of Damaris's house. And there's proof under there, right? There's a proof. There's there's bodies, 10 bodies, or what remains of them anyway, left in that house. Could use that for proof
Yes.
that there was an attack planned.
Maybe Dri wasn't involved in the situation here in the temple. Maybe Dri can go to the house, make sure no one messes with the bodies.
But don't even know if anyone could get to them if it's still on fire. It's only been like 20 minutes.
And if they burned out,
If what's burnt out.
they were in a house on fire.
Oh, if the bodies are burnt. I mean, there'd still be remains. In some form.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I mean, yes, I can absolutely investigate, but I would assume it's still currently on fire. Perhaps if we do need the law on our side, perhaps it might be best to have them accompany us on the investigation, lest we be accused of tampering.
Yes. Agreed.
Well, yeah, Aetos, if you want to do that, I have some ideas as to perhaps what we can do to get the priest here to confess to the appropriate people with a little persuasion, shall we say?
Yeah.
Is it magic?
What that means.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Cars is able to, but we could potentially cast Zone of Truth just before the authorities arrive, or I could also attempt my own way of charming people, in the hopes that that can be put in place before people arrive.
Either way.
Aetos, I think that if one of us will be going to the authorities, it should come from you because you are really well known in this area as the Flamebringer.
Yeah, I got us into this mess, I guess.
No, I did. I got us into this mess.
Oh no, I mean since the beginning of the adventure.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go talk to Lady Damaris and find out which authorities do we need to bring to witness the confession, if any, and the evidence, if any. And we'll go from there, I guess. So
Sure.
I'll be off. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Dri, for helping out.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So Triana, Kiba, and Regan are left inside with the Pythia, the priest who's still living, and then Theros. And Eidos, you leave and start walking down the steps of Apollo, and you see Claris. Are you still there? Like just
Yeah, I've just like sat down on the steps, just kind of there.
I'll get close to Karis. Not too close that he feels invaded, but close enough so he can hear me. Just ask him, hey man, how you doing? You need a bit more time?
Yeah. Um, I'll be. I'm okay.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Then I'll be taking off.
You head back towards the center of town. As you get closer to the Arcana estate, you notice that the flame has significantly died down since the collapse of the actual structure. Probably because of the different stones and stuff, just like smothering it mostly. Nothing else to catch. You see that there are Delphinians bringing buckets of water. They do have a little bit of plumbing back in ancient Greece, with a lot of like aqueduct type stuff, but most of them are just grabbing buckets and running to the Cassian Springs or running to various places that are holding water. Some of them are making trips with bigger barrels to the docks, but most of it is already smothered out just because of the collapse alone. You walk past, as you see, you also see a lot of the temple guards and the city guards. They're also helping out in the effort. You walk past up to Aetros's house, and the door is slightly ajar, and you're able to just walk in. And you see Methano is in there. Arethusa has left. She's no longer there. Methano is comforting the Lady Damaris. The Archon's body still lays on the table in the main room. It's now draped with a cloth, and you see the cook. She's starting to walk on the leg a little bit. It's been stabilized with a splint, and she's kind of getting used to the feel of moving with it. You can tell that she's still in quite a lot of pain, but it appears as if Aetros is grinding a concoction. You can smell the earthiness as soon as you walk in. And he's explaining to her that it's going to help with the pain. And she makes a comment that if it hasn't killed her yet, then she doesn't need anything for the pain. Tough.
All right. Iris will be closing in on where Methanus and Lady Damaris are.
Okay.
And just get to talking distance with them.
Absolutely. As soon as Damaris recognizes that you're in the room, she perks up a bit in anticipation of news, and she says, "What of my daughter?"
Your daughter is safe. We have captured the priest. Theros?
Theros.
Theros.
Her body language relax slightly. You can see that there's been like tear stains that have pushed through the blood and the dirt that's on her face, but she pats down her hair, and with Methano's help, she stands up and says, "I must go to her."
Yes, I will agree. I just have one question for you and Methanus. Who will be, given the current situation with your husband, and my sincere, heartfelt condolences on that, who will be the authority to bring this situation to in his absence?
The Lady Damaris, she chokes on a sob a bit. She holds on to Methano's upper arm, kind of steadying herself. from the tidal wave of emotion she's feeling. Methano just looks at you and says, Theros would be the stand-in until we could hold an election. However,
Well, Peach.
I think we all know that might not be the best option.
Okay, let's put it this way. In the absence of an Archon and a High Priest, who will be the next person available?
Next person available would be the next highest ranking priest. And his name would be, let me just pull this up. Stelios.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's not the right word. Yanni. Sorry, it's Yanni. Stelios is it. He's in the rubble.
All right. In that case, I guess we should go to the temple and continue our conversation there.
The Lady Damaris turns to Methano and asks, will you accompany me? And Methano bows her head and says, certainly. And the two of them holding each other as they walk, just for that stability as Damaris makes her way, follow you to the temple. Meanwhile, Karis, as you wait outside on the steps, you see a familiar face walk by, pushing a barrel. And he looks to you, and you recognize immediately the garb of the temple guards, Pieties, the man that you were originally came to seek out. He recognizes you and says, are you all right? Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I'm okay. There's been an incident in the temple.
In the temple? Is the Pythia okay? You see him drop.
She's fine. We made sure she was okay. Damaris wanted us to check into things, and it turns out the High Priest might be a traitor.
Gross.
Yes.
I knew it.
So we've got him bound in there right now.
He
And
looks around and he stands his barrel up so it doesn't roll away on him, and he approaches you and says, I think they have the estate under control. How can I be of assistance?
I guess just follow me, and I'll lead him back into the temple.
Regan, Heba, and Driana, you hear the footsteps against the marble kind of echoing in the building before you see cars followed by Pieties, who you all recognize. He's the guard that talked to you the night of the snakes in the Saucy Seder. He goes in and he takes a quick look around and sees that Theros is bound, sitting on the floor. The Pythia is still cowered in the corner, with one of the priests next to her at this point, and then the one dead priest lying on the floor. And Pieties looks to you, Karis, and says, Yanni, what happened?
What? Yanni?
Yes.
The priest.
Oh.
Points at the priest on the floor.
He got caught in the battle trying to get the head priest contained.
By your hand?
Yeah. Yes.
I assure you we gave them ample amount of warning of what would be to come if he didn't own up to his nonsense with the house on fire and the assassination of the Archon.
Roll me a persuasion check.
It's, yeah. Click. 15.
Yeah. You see in his face as he squints as you speak and takes a second look around, his eyes hitting each person in the room and then back on the floor to Yanni. And he reaches out, Kiba, and taps you on the shoulder, and he says, I can see how hard this is on you. Yanni was a good man. It is unfortunate that he was caught in the misfire, or the crossfires.
We just didn't know what to do after the dagger was pulled.
I've been in a situation like that before. I understand. He walks over to the Pythia and he kind of squats in front of her. And he says, My lady, are you hurt? To which the Oracle, she doesn't say anything. She just looks up from her knees and shakes her head.
If I may, if it's any source of comfort, we have sent one of our companions to retrieve the Pythia's mother. Hopefully, that will be a source of comfort for the young Oracle.
It's probably for the best. And he looks at the other priest that still is kind of standing right next to the Pythia. He's visibly pale and shaken, and Pydites addresses him and says, Yargos, can you pull yourself together? And Yargos doesn't say anything, and he avoids the Pydites' glare, eyes. And Pydites straightens up and grasps him by both shoulders and says, The Archon is dead. Theros seems to be involved, and Yanni is dead. The temple and the city needs you. You need to lead until a new Archon is elected. And you watch as Yargos, he kind of chokes on a breath with the realization that despite this trauma of his, he's young. He's probably younger than you guys, maybe 16, 17, barely older than Pythia, more like a priest in training. He's quite young. But he, with a few more words of encouragement and some manly pats on the shoulder, you see him kind of bulk up a little bit and give a nod. And his face still looks terrified, and Pydites says, We'll guide you. The Lady Damaris is okay and on our way. And with that, Aedos with Damaris and Methano and Toe, you guys enter the temple. Damaris sees the Pythia and runs to her and just cradles her, just natural motherly instincts just kicking in and just grabbing her daughter and holding her tight. Methano walks directly to right above Yanni's body, and she gives him a little kick in the foot and says, This will not do. Yargos. Let's go have a chat. And she grabs the young priest by the arm and leads him out to the other room. Pieties looks to the group and looks down to Theros and says, I suppose the next step is an interrogation.
Yes, we were waiting for assistance from authorities, which I guess you can represent.
I can. Pardon me. That was congested. I'm negative. Get tested every 3 to 5 days. Nurse Panda was tested yesterday. Got my results last night. We're fine. Patty T says, I will notify the captain of the Delphinian Guard. You guys know that there's a difference between the Apollo, the Temple Guard, and the City Guard. So he will go get his counterpart in the other department. And he leaves all of you alone for a moment.
Okay, Dria's gonna walk kind of behind Theros where he can't really see her. She's gonna take her dagger and just pierce one of her fingers and like fling a droplet of blood at him and cast Bane, first of all.
Smart. I know what you're doing.
Yep. So I need a charisma save.
Oh boy. That was a natural 3.
Okay. He is officially baned, so I'm gonna really quickly do another check, make sure nobody that I don't want watching is watching, and then I'm going to attempt Blood Charm.
All right.
So that is an attack roll, first of all.
Okay. Are you doing it stealthily or?
Yes.
Okay. So roll me a stealth check while you do that as well.
Okay, so that's 20 for the attack, so that'll work. And stealth is 22.
Okay.
And then I need a wisdom save.
$19.
With Bane?
Oh shit. Let me just. $18.
That fails. Fuck.
How much damage does it take?
1d4 plus 2. Where's my d4? Uh, 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He's still up though.
Well, good. I didn't kill him.
Yeah, he hollers, ow! Through his muffle. So it more sounds like this. Ow!
I'll message Karaz. Karaz, are you able to do that truth thing? My attempt failed.
Not today.
Oh, dear.
I don't have it up today. Wasn't prepared for this.
War goes to you, not cars.
Okay, in that case, I have one other very terrible idea. We stash the actual priest away somewhere temporarily, and I can disguise as him. confess, and then we just switch back.
Well, I mean,
How will we get you back?
that could work.
Wait. How do we switch you back?
That could work. Wait.
Create enough of a distraction so that we can switch back before I get, hauled off and potentially executed, preferably.
We've wrecked the whole city. What's a few more things to do?
You guys, what?
It's a
No.
good idea.
No. He was literally at the ropes. He was gonna commit suicide. It's gonna be okay. Maybe Cars
Yeah,
take
he
a
was going to
short
commit
rest.
suicide because he rather dying than talking.
Yeah, but even the guard priest person that came in just like a little while ago, he was like, I knew it. They all had some suspicions. This isn't gonna be coming from the air as if we created this entire story. And we have Lady Damaris with us too to like back up any testifying that testimony that we get. I really don't think that it would be safe for you to do that. Maybe if we wanted to do a short rest, then Karas could be able to pull out his truth circle thing. But I don't think that we should be risking her physical safety because this was a heinous crime that this man that you're wanting to pose as created.
Well, one thing, I need a long rest before I can do my truth
Yeah, I think we all do.
thingy. And also, he probably has information that we don't know that we need him to be interrogated for.
Yeah, that's true.
So
was
we
a good
need him
idea.
in the interrogation. Because he probably, why did he do that? Who's the Cult of Ares? What's all this stuff? Where did it come from? Why? We don't know anything. So we need him to talk.
And you really don't think that he'll talk? Just being interrogated regularly by the people of Delphi?
They might have a couple tricks we don't know about.
I mean, at
They
the
might
end
have
of the day,
ways to persuade him.
as long as we are not in any way blamed for this, perhaps it is truly the problem of the city of Delphi, and we no longer bear any burden of responsibility. I was just, plans, since my initial one did not work.
I got a feeling this is probably just bigger than one city.
Yeah, well, considering what Kara's saying, Dri, I guess we should let them sort it out. I mean, we've done what we could.
No, I am totally okay with not potentially being arrested due to a case of intentional mistaken identity. So, yeah, I am happy to hand this off.
So
Yes,
I want to be
that's-
around for when he's interrogated. I want to know. I want answers.
If we ask to be around, I don't think that would be posing a problem to the church and the state. I think if we're wanting to, that might be really dangerous. Joanna, this has been a really crazy day. I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks. This just won't be worth it.
Oh no, absolutely agreed. So I guess we wait for the rest of the proper authorities. Yes.
Yeah. Let's do that.
We won't let him out of our sight. I'm not saying to just give up on that.
Oh, of
I
course.
do believe that there's a thicker conspiracy. I just don't want to risk anything else.
Then I guess we wait. Oh, DM question. You mentioned when I came sprinting back last time, I still got like some blood going on. Is that still a thing that's happening?
Yeah, probably. It's probably, yeah. considering the state of some of the people that had taken damage, you're blending in.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got a
I
little.
think I'm still injured myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you were knocked unconscious from falling.
Oh yeah, I have like very little HP left. I'm probably looking real rough.
You're all a little bloodied. You can't tell the difference between you and a porcupine blood.
I've got 5 HP left if you want it.
How you feeling?
Huh?
I said, how are you feeling?
Oh, he was doing great. I think after the second round of fire, I'm still at 46 hit points. So
49.
Oh boy. Alright.
Yeah, I still have 1 slot for cure wounds if it can help 3.
I've got lay on hands, so you don't have to burn a slot.
Well, I mean, for now, like, I'm okay. I'm assuming we'll have a rest soon. Perhaps it would be best to save anything like that on the off chance that more mayhem ensues.
It's probably
Please
a good
no.
idea.
if more mayhem ensues before I get to meditative sleep, I don't think I'll be of any use, even given my HP.
Same here.
But
Okay. So the Lady Damaris stands up and pulls the Pythia to her feet, and she walks to your group as you guys discuss what to do. Because she knows the Flamekeeper in a more professional manner, she kind of gravitates towards him as like the leader, de facto. And she thanks you and says, I think it would be best if I bring her to Iatros's for the night.
Of course.
won't that be hard on her, though? The Archon's body is at Iatros's.
I think she might want to say a prayer for her father, so I think it will be
Okay.
a chance for her to say goodbye. I don't know.
The Damaris, she looks at the Pythia, and the girl's not like she's looking down. She's not quite reacting to everybody. Damaris says that with the Archon estate being in shambles and not knowing who to trust in the temple, there's not a lot of options for us. Iatros has been good to us, and we feel safe there. Mathano walks back in with Yargos, and she hears this, and Mathano nods and says that she and Yargos will join her.
Should you have an escort?
Mathano agrees and says when Pieties returns with the guards, we will work out an escort and a patrol.
Sounds like the best thing to do.
And yeah, a few minutes later, Pieties does come back with some guards. Immediately, a few of them move to Theros and stand him up and place some manacles around his wrists. A few of them look over to Yanni's body and over to you. You guys can roll me insight checks.
14.
Anyone higher than 14?
19.
19. Triana, you definitely get a mixed read off of the room. Some of them are infuriated, some of them are confused. Mostly, though, everyone seems to be maintaining like a professional stance. The captain of the guard orders the movement of Theros to the barracks. And he does approach your group and says, do I need to take you in as well, or will you be here tomorrow for interrogations?
Oh,
But we'll be here tomorrow.
are we able to return to our lodging for the evening? Or
Where are you staying?
Oh, Saucy Seder.
Very well. Do not leave town.
We won't. Appreciate the help.
They move Theros out of the temple.
Not sure if we should trust them.
I don't need nothing more than just like a flat area to sleep. Should I offer sleeping near the jail cell that he'll be held in?
Will they let you?
Can I go up to one of the guards that were escorting him away and inquire about that?
Absolutely. You head up to the main guard that seemed to be leading the conversations and directing people. Are you offering to stay as a...
Make sure he doesn't try to kill himself again.
Is that a danger?
Yes, he should be on. I don't know if you guys have the same as Suicide Watch.
We'll take you up on that. And he gives you a clap on the arm. And he'll lead you off with their group.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow at the interrogation.
Yep.
See ya.
Well, it's been quite a long day. Should we retire for the evening and rest up before tomorrow's trials?
Yes. Yes.
I guess we go back to our inn.
What time are we required to be there tomorrow? Is there any guard around to ask?
Yeah, there's some kind of poking around still. Some of them dealing with Yanni's body. Some of them organizing who's going to take watches for the Archon's wife and the Pythia. You see Pydides coordinating with them quite a bit as well. But you're able to grab their attention, no problem.
Yeah, I'll approach the highest ranking that I can see.
Sure, roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be fun. Oh, not bad. 15. I think. I hope.
Yeah, the one that seems to be directing, talking with Pydides and coordinating a watch, just because they want to make sure that, like, there's a difference between the church and the state. So the Temple of Apollo obviously wants to get in on protecting the Pythia, but then there's also the Archon's wife and Mathanos. And so, yeah, you approach them and you're able to ask, and they will say, mid-morning would probably be best.
Mid-morning? Okay. Sounds good.
In the where did I want that to go? Yeah, basically their asshole jail center. You've been there before.
Okay. Yeah, with that information, I'll be joining my group
Sure.
back.
All right. So you guys all head back to the Saucy Seder, except for Kiba. who is joining the city guard.
Awful.
Yeah, I'll start with Kiba. Kiba, you watch as they take him inside. You enter the stocks area. You remember being there when Saphos was being held. You watch them march Theros into a building, and there are some jail cells. They push him in. There's hay on the floor and a bucket of old water. It's really smelly in here. They throw him in there. You watch as his clean Apollo robes immediately become soiled with the muck that's just on the floor of this jail cell.
And is there anything in that jail cell that I can notice as like a threat, since this is someone who just tried to take his own life moments before?
There is like a wooden stool in there and a bucket.
Can I just remove those?
Sure, absolutely.
I'm going to remove those.
The guards don't even bother unmanacling him. They keep him with his hands behind his back. Theros, he kind of rolls on his side, and then he kind of just scoots his way up and then scoots his butt so that he's pressed up against a wall as they're shutting the door. The guards say, "You're welcome to use that stool and park it here if you want to watch him." There's some hay in the other cell if you need something more comfortable to sit in.
I'm not in the cell with him.
No, you're just outside of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Thank you so much for your assistance and your service.
Holler if he moves.
Okay. You have my thanks.
The cell and they leave. Anyway, the rest of you make your way to the Saucy Seder. It's empty. Either people are still outside or they're probably all still outside, but you see Quintus, as soon as he hears the door opens, he pops out of his kitchen area and, "Oh, friends, is everything okay? I heard there was a commotion at the Archon's estate."
The Archon is dead. His house got blown up. Everyone else was okay, though.
You're missing Kiba.
Yeah, he's down with the guards, keeping an eye on the possible person who did everything.
Responsible.
Yeah,
Yep.
that word.
Very well, I'm not sure he would be able to partake. He immediately reaches under the bar and pulls out 2 big bottles of that rum that he makes, the moon sugar.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, yes.
Immediately,
That-
Taurus immediately goes to a bottle.
Yeah, and you guys are welcome to do any roleplay opportunities you want or do your long rest.
Iris will approach 3 and talk to her. Hey 3, something unrelated to tonight's event. You know how I wanted to attempt to locate the Promethean torch?
Oh, yes. In all the excitement, we got distracted. Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, I was wondering if we could meet up tomorrow morning a bit early so we can... Well, I can use a new ability I acquired to attempt to locate it, and just in case I might need assistance, I will appreciate if you could accompany me.
Oh,
I'm not sure if the rest of them will be in good shape.
No. Yes. Of course. I would be happy to provide whatever assistance I can.
I will appreciate it. So I'll knock on your door comes morning.
Yeah, absolutely. I will be ready for you.
Thank you.
I actually had a question for you, Dree.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if you or Regan or anyone else really has anything that could like weaken someone's mind in case I have a chance to, throw the truth down on them.
Well, I tried something similar tonight, but yes, there is something I can do. Absolutely.
Cool. Maybe tomorrow, if we ever get a chance, we could coordinate.
Yeah. I have a early morning excursion with Iatos planned to attempt to track down his torch, but after that, yes, absolutely, I am at your disposal.
Excellent. Okay.
How are you doing? I know you were quite upset earlier.
I'll handle it.
Okay, well, if you ever need to talk or a hug.
Uh, mm, uh, maybe,
What?
yeah, some other time, rain check that, perhaps.
Rejected. What? Is it the trauma? No. Is it because she's really tall? It's because she's tall.
It would be very awkward for cars, yes.
Alrighty. Sorry.
Yeah, and with that, Cars will go up to bed.
Regan, are you ready to retire for the evening?
Yeah, we'll, yeah, we'll go to bed.
Do I notice, like, does Regan seem like quieter than usual? Maybe visually upset-ish?
I mean, aside from the time that I've been away from the camera, I would say that Regan is quieter. Yeah.
Okay, well, when we get to the room, I know tonight was, I think, perhaps quite not a great night for you. Are you okay?
I don't think it was a good night for anyone. I'm just worried about how this is all going to play out and where we're going to stand.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No, it's all right. You have to do what you have to do. I'm worried about Cars. I think he's going to take it pretty hard. I think we fucked up. I think we ran in there and made a mistake and it cost someone their life. And I'm not sure how we're going to reconcile that as individuals and as a group. I don't know. And on a completely selfish note, I had hoped that saving the Aircon would help me to get the bounty removed on my aunt's head and mine by extension. And now that possibility seems to have evaporated with his death.
I mean,
So
we could we'll keep our eyes out for other opportunities. And until then, I promise we'll keep you safe.
I'm not worried about my safety, but I'm worried about going to jail. It's an old bounty, so it's possible that, it's not common knowledge, but, if someone cared enough to look, which being suspects in murder, they would probably look into me. I'm not from here. I don't look like anyone else.
Well, for tomorrow, perhaps we can use my disguise kit to alter your appearance just enough.
I don't think a disguise is a good idea. I think just being as open and honest as possible is the only way out of this. I'm just worried about it. I had to use magic in a fairly public way, so it's not even like I can claim that I don't do it. It's just Damaris knows I can do it. I think she certainly knows our group is capable of more than just regular fighting. So I don't know. It's just a lot. Damaris, the priest saw me. He saw Aeros too, throwing fire. So we could both be in trouble, depending on how much they care here. I don't know.
Yeah, that that
Always comes back to magic for me, Dre. It's
well, however it ends up, that let's leave that as a problem for tomorrow, and we'll get through it as we've gotten through everything else. Perhaps just a good night's rest, and things will look maybe marginally better in the morning.
Yeah, go ahead, get some sleep, and I'll study for a bit. I'll be along soon.
Oh, okay. And I'll just give her a hug and just rub her back a bit. Night, Regan.
Night. I'll spend an hour bringing Gallagher back as a dog. And if I can, do I have any issues with it?
So you begin preparing your ritual spell that that calls Gallagher. You feel that dread. You've never had a situation where there's been times where you've dismissed him and sent him home to the Feywild where he lives, and you've always been okay calling him back. You've never been in a situation where he's been there 1 minute, gone the next. You don't know what happened in the explosion. You just know that he was there. That sense of dread and worry, but also desperation, it just fills you as you're getting this done. But as you finish the last ritual symbol, it seems to be working like it's supposed to. There's a flash and a ghostly orb appears like it normally does, and then a spectral dog jumps out of it and then takes form into a regular Irish Shepherd, isn't it?
Yeah, Irish Collie. It's just basically just a border collie. Yeah.
And immediately this collie jumps on you like a puppy when mom comes home from work. Excitingly just starts licking your face and rubbing up all on you. Whines.
I'll give him a big scruff and give him a kiss on the head. I'm glad you're back, bud. I'm sorry. I don't hope to keep you a dog for a while. I don't know what happens when you go home, but I'm better when you're here. And I'll instead of pulling out my books, I'll pull out my aunt's journal and just flip through that for a bit.
Sure.
And then, eventually fall asleep, I guess.
As you're flipping through your aunt's research, Gallagher, he jumps up on the foot of his bed, and does like that puppy kind of crawl where he's just like trying to get her attention a little bit, nudges at her.
I will absolutely wake up. I'm assuming my passives is enough for that to, and I'll sit right. Oh, Gallagher! Oh my God, you're back! And yeah, you're such a good boy. I missed you so much. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you okay, boy? Yes, you are.
He'll roll on his back and show you his tummy and
Oh yeah, I'll give him
take all the love since, Regan is facing the books again. Yeah. So as you continue reading your aunt's research, this is like a very preliminary chapter of her life. You can see that she has been playing with spells, trying to infuse the magic that she knows innately, which is more of like the earth, an elemental with that of the arcane ways. Normally they're completely two separate things, but you can see as she's writing through this that she's figuring out a way to control those earthly elements with the arcana, or with her arcane ways that she has discovered. And the more she's studying, the more you see that she's coming up with theories of spells. And you've been reading this and you've been kind of toying with the things that she has been writing about. And I think you used a spell tonight from it. Didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I used the summon fae.
Yeah, that little fox-ish looking creature. You think that she's definitely onto something here. That she might have uncovered almost like a new species of magic, combining two different types. It's very interesting, and the wheels are really turning in your head for yourself. That even if the book ends, you're like, but if she was able to do this, what if she could do this? And you start imagining different ways that you can manipulate nature with the arcane. Eventually, sleep does take you.
Okay.
But Regan, midway through your long rest, you start to have dreams of yourself running barefoot in the forest. You look to your right, and there's Gallagher. You look to your left, and there's this little fox creature running with you. But you hear almost like something is running past you, almost like surrounding you. It's really concerning. You get a sense of fear as you're running. Your pace quickens. The two animals beside you, they quicken too. You see them really looking around. Ears twitching, trying to find out where this is coming from. Eventually you hear a loud branch break behind you, and as you quickly glance over your shoulder, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 17.
17. Your foot catches on a vine and it causes you to stumble, but you don't quite fall. But as you pick yourself up, you see hooven feet in front of you below. As you looked up, you see a silhouette in shadows, flaming eyes and horns. And this creature raises its hand. It's a human hand, despite having the horns and the hooven feet. And it's still black. It's a silhouette. All you see for colors is the eyes. And it puts its hand in front of its face, and in a puff of wind, you see green, very, very vibrant greens, spores almost just take your face, like, and the dream ends. And you complete your long rest.
So green spores. He blew green spores.
Mm-hmm.
Or they? I guess they blew green spores. Right.
Kiba,
It's not terrifying.
you don't get a long rest.
Nope, I know. I just realized that. But is there any way I could possibly do a short rest with him, still making sure he doesn't kill himself?
Yeah, you can absolutely do a short rest. You can take back any hit points that you want, the key points that you get back, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm going to have you roll me perception checks.
1 second. I'm going to see what it does to the key points when I take a short rest.
You should come back.
All of them came back, though. Is that...
Yeah.
Oh, neato! Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, we're good then. All right, cool. So perception.
You can put your health points back up because there's definitely enough time and hit points for you to...
But it doesn't... It's 45. It's not what my max is, not what the +5 would be, right?
Correct. I would
Okay.
assume that they would have worn off, yeah.
Yeah, it went all back, which is awesome. So perception. That's persuasion. Why can't I read? Oh, I don't have a good perception. It is 11.
11. For the first half of your watch, it's pretty uneventful. Theros is angry. Very angry. In fact, he's sitting in his cell and he kind of just, he's mad.
Yeah.
He sits quietly. You hear the skittering of rodents across the wooden panels of the floor in this jail area. You hear coughs and moans from other prisoners. There's a lot of smells. And you hear footsteps of guards patrolling the hall of this jail cell, as well as outside. You'll hear a few of them talk as you are watching. You do see a mouse kind of come pretty close to your foot as you're sitting there. A little distracting. He's kind of cute. He's looking for food. And as you're watching this mouse, you hear horses. But they don't sound like they're coming from outside. It's almost like you're being surrounded by hooves.
I don't know. I feel like this is going to be like some spell that he's conjuring up. Okay.
You can roll me an insight check if you want to see if there's anything going on with him.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, that was much better. 18.
18. His look of anger has been replaced with a what is that look.
He doesn't know either.
Hearing. And it's not the layout. There's no horses in here, but you can hear the distinct all around you, and all of a sudden, the torches in this jail just come out, and it gets really cold. Really cold. And the sounds of the hoofs stop, and you let out a deep breath, and you can actually see your breath. You haven't seen this since you've been back in Greece, but you remember there was cold nights in Chin that you'd be able to see your breath. And you let out an exhale. You look around quickly, and you look back at the priest of Apollo, Theros, just as the ground opens up below him in smoke and fiery tendrils. It almost looks like horses, horse hoofs
Fuck.
start to come out of the ground. Very
Some
ghost-like.
Cthulhu shit. Jesus.
And you see the fear in the priest's eyes as his body just gets taken.
Wait, there's nothing I can do?
It's so fast. The ground just opens up, and these hooves just come out, and these tendrils, and it just like, it seems like he's sucked down.
Step of the wind?
Step of the wind.
I'm fast.
Yeah, you are fast.
I want to try to grab him before he hits the thing.
Yeah, in instinct, you go there, but it's not quite enough. It's like as soon as you get there and you are fast, the ground is ground. Whatever that hole was, whatever that entity was that just sucked him in, it's gone. And you start sloshing through the hay and the muck that he was just sitting in. There's nothing left. There's no evidence of the ground being disturbed in any way.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the biggest suspect. Okay, and there's there's just nothing. Yeah.
Nothing.
All right, shouting from the floor, shouting, guards, help!
And what they see is Kiba. You're in the cell. You're locked in the cell. Misty Step allowed you to move through the locked bars.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to.
They see
bad.
you in there.
I thought it was the only other.
No, they don't even suspect magic. They immediately.
Wait, Misty Step or Step of the Wind?
Step of the Wind. I don't have Misty Step.
Oh, right, it was Step of the Wind. Yeah, you were fast enough. You went right through. They immediately start yelling, "The priest has escaped!" And they wrench the door open for you to get out. And
Yeah. What?
did you see which way he went?
But below me, through the concrete, something opened up and sucked him in. And I tried to save him, and he wasn't. And then it turned back into concrete. I don't know what this could have possibly been.
Roll a persuasion.
Alright, come on, persuasion. Natural 20, so 21.
Yeah, you see the guards, they start looking and start trying to push things away to see what you saw, and they don't see anything, so they start kind of looking around to see if there's any footprints. And the guard says, "Search everywhere, search the whole city." And they kind of leave you to your own devices at that point. They leave, they start searching every cell. You hear yells.
Was there anything in that? So there was horse hooves that kind of appeared as like tentacles.
Yeah.
And what color was it that came out? Red and
It was all
black?
like smoky black.
Smoky
It was
black.
very like smoky.
Would I have seen anything similar to this in my life?
Roll me a history check.
Okay, I'll just use this. 14 plus nothing. 14.
14. No.
Nope.
This seemed otherworldly.
Yeah.
Grease, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go alert my friends.
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna go to the Salty Seder and ask them, like, tell them what happened.
Sure. Aedos and Karis, did you stay up at all, or did you go to bed?
No, I did go to bed. As soon as Ria and Regan left.
Right. So, Kiba, you arrive. It's probably about 4 o'clock in the morning. You're exhausted. You just ran your heart out, and your body's fine. Emotionally, it was a long day, long night. Where do you want to search for your friends?
I'll just start with Aedos' room.
You knock on the door. Aedos,
They're all in their separate rooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been to Regan's before, and Driana's before, and you've been to Aedos's before.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Aedos' room and just be like, I really apologize for the disturbance. We lost Thanos.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was taken by something. It appeared to have been some sort of magic from what I have witnessed, from you and from Regan and Driana, but I've never seen something like this before. It was black, it was smoky, and it literally sucked him through the concrete of his cell.
Are you sure you didn't dream this and he just ran away?
I haven't gone to sleep yet. It wasn't a dream. It's real. I don't know what's going to be happening, but I have a feeling that we might be the ones being interrogated tomorrow. I go over to Driana and Regan's room, and I politely knock on the door, and I give them the whole spiel I just gave them to Aedos.
I'm sorry, what?
Regan, have you ever heard of something like this?
Have I heard of anything like that?
You can make a decision. You can do a history check for readings, or an arcana check for a magic type thing.
It's the same modifier for me.
Yeah. Just let me know which one you'd rather do.
What was it? History or
Arcana?
I'll do Arcana. Switch it up a bit. 22.
22. You know that magic, there are ways to teleport, and depending on the type of magic, sometimes Arcana, it's you know when you summon the Fae, there's a little bit of a sparkle show. When you summon Gallagher, there's that spectral, ghostly, bright light. You assume that perhaps it's the same, even if it was more of a godly intervention, that there's probably some sort of visual fanfare involved with spells that can transport people places. You're not sure if that was something of his own doing, or perhaps, like I said, divine interference.
We should round up the group. But I have heard of these things being possible. It's definitely magic.
Okay.
And I guess I'll get Kara's, and we can all meet in Aedos' room.
Okay. I'll let Aedos know as you get Kara's.
I'll just head straight to Aetos' room, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I just took this time to get dressed and look not so sleepy.
I probably smell like muck.
Yeah, not the greatest.
Yeah.
Do we get...
Everyone except for Kiba would have had the long rest.
I took a short one.
Alright. So, yeah, I'll go wake up Kara's. Get him to Aedos' room.
Oh, man.
Do you answer the door?
Yeah, after a hot second.
Okay. Hey, sorry to wake you. I know it was a rough night. Something happened at the jail. Kiba's back. This doesn't seem good. We're gonna meet in Aedos' room to talk about it.
Alright. I will be right down.
Okay. And I'll head down and wait for Carlos to meet us before we go any further.
Yeah, he just gets throws on some clothes and heads down. He did not answer the door naked. He already had clothes on. He puts on more clothes.
Kara's armor's up. Once we're all in the room, I'll share what I know.
It was definitely some type of magical teleportation, getting from one spot to a different. It could be across the world. Really, it's an incredibly powerful magic. It's not something I can do and probably can't do for a while. Someone that powerful, it could be godly.
God?
And
You mean like a god?
yeah, like divine intervention of whoever he worshipped. Which, I mean, I don't know if we really know for sure.
Well, we were tricked by Hermes.
Have I heard of any lore that of a similar situation happening?
Yeah, roll me a. Let's go with a religion.
Natural 20 plus 2, so 22.
22. Yeah, you could probably put it together just because of the direction things came and sucked him downwards. It might have something to do with Tartarus.
Based on what Kiba has said, I think perhaps, he might have been dragged down to Tartarus, presumably, possibly by Hades.
Yeah. Sounds like something Hades could do. Take a soul that it's meant to be his. You guys did bring someone back from death, basically.
It's funny that you mentioned Hades. It wasn't really myself earlier, so didn't have much to say regarding what happened, but that dream you had, Dree, the premonition or whatever, the clues, right? There was the kiln, the child, the moon, war, and death. War sounds a lot like Ares, and we just fought Ares worshippers.
Mm-hmm.
And death could correlate to Hades.
It definitely seems like that would fit. Oh dear.
Or, yeah. I think something, I mean, we kind of already suspected that something was happening on Mount Olympus in terms of the gods, based on some of the information we had. And with Aphrodite's temples being attacked. And the involvement of Ares, clearly. Hades, potentially. But yeah, I definitely think something's going on. That is a powerful magic. And I don't think we are up to take on the entire Greek pantheon of gods.
Agreed. While I have the utmost faith in our abilities, yes, I do think that would be quite far beyond what we are capable of. No offense.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Aetos, you mentioned when you were talking about finding your torch again, that there was something that you could do to help locate it. Is that something you can do multiple times per day?
Um, yeah, uh, at least a couple times.
I I had a thought when we were fighting the followers of Ares. One of them had that pouch that seemed to perhaps be the source of the magic that they were using. Would you be able to use your ability to locate that? Perhaps that could provide some clues.
Um, I don't recall the object itself. Did I see it?
Technically, yes.
Within 30 feet?
Regan recreated the image of the man for Arethusa in Iatros's house, and that leather pouch was identified.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So
and
you-
I could recreate it right now just to refresh his memory.
Okay. Yeah, that being the case, yes, we can try to locate it, I guess.
I think it's a good idea. I think we need to get to those bodies regardless, and if that can help us find them, then for sure.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Should we do that now, or would it be best to bring a member of the guard with us for transparency's sake, or
Um, what do you think, Regan? I would say we can take a look first without touching much or disturbing the scene. Because
Yeah,
if there's
we-
nothing there, I mean, why bother bringing the guards, right?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't tell us not to. We could find out. You never know. We might show up there, and there might be just guards there anyway. But all they said was not to leave town, right?
Yeah, most
They
likely
didn't.
there could be guards already there, state guards. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
they didn't tell us we couldn't.
No,
And if
they didn't say stay away or anything. So let's go.
oh, yes, let's. I'm ready.
All right.
Right, so you guys head out of the Saucy Satyr. It's still pretty early in the morning. Not a lot of people are up. You head directly outside the streets. You see some vendors starting to pull their belongings and their carts to the agora, but not very many. They have like a solemn look on their face, almost just exactly how you would suspect what a city would be like after the aftermath of a terrorist attack, basically. Little jittery, little paranoid, little sad, but trying to trek on with what they know is they need to make a living.
The game's not over by now, right?
The closing ceremonies, would be that night. This would be the last day.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. You guys move through the city and you start to approach the remains of the Archon estate. There's definitely the fire's out. There's some smoke in certain areas that you can see that it's still hot. You do see that there are city guards. You see that there are still people. They're dusty, they're ashy, they're tired. Probably were up all night trying to secure the location. You do see Pieties looking exhausted, standing outside of Iatros's home with another city guard. And you see a couple of the guards. They're starting to kind of walk through the estate area, kicking over rubble, seeing what they can find.
All right. So, shall I just find the hidden spot to?
Yeah, do you want like a distraction? We could all kind of like form around you. Is it like a big spell that takes a lot?
Not really. I take out the work twig I found the other day. Just a small spell around this twig, and the basic idea is I should get a feeling of the location or the direction of the object as long as it is nearby.
Right.
And that's it. It's not like anything's gonna shine or anything that I know of.
I mean, I could help you once we get once we get closer. If it does have any magical properties, and I'm not so sure it does. I think maybe it's more likely that his magic came through there as a focus rather than it's a magical item. I might be wrong, but I can also help with that. I can, if it is, I can detect it. So if we both are concentrating, then maybe it would be easier.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'll cast locate object, I guess.
Sure.
I'd as well take the twig and just hold it in front of him. Just making circles out of anxiety. This is the first time.
Only a stealth.
Sure.
Yeah, can I keep an eye around us?
Absolutely, you can roll perception.
Then. Yeah, not good.
13.
It doesn't appear as if anyone's paying you any attention.
Okay.
So Aedos, as you cast this, the twig, almost like that magnetic pole, starts to shift your hands in a direction to a fairly large rock. And it's drawing you to underneath it. That what it is you're looking for is probably there.
All right, I'll highlight that to the group.
Can you tell how far away from the object he is?
Let's say probably less than 20 meters.
20 meters? Okay.
Less than 60 feet, just slightly less, probably like 57, 58.
All right.
I can go. Can I go get it for him?
I'll go.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I
If
guess
it's a big heavy rock.
if it's a big heavy rock, I guess we all three can try to lift it.
Awesome.
So
Can I also cast, while they're doing that, I'll subtly cast, there's no material, but it is verbal and somatic.
Okay.
I'll try and be subtle as I cast Detect Magic.
Not a problem. As you guys start moving towards this rock, as you get closer, Regan, roll me a D100.
That's not good.
I don't think I ever rolled that.
39?
39, okay.
That doesn't sound right.
As you cast Detect Magic, you had your long rest, but you're still feeling that kind of like exhaustion from last night, just like, that emotional weight.
Yeah.
You haven't eaten. And normally, like, as you cast Detect Magic, your body starts to tighten a little bit. almost like, you're feeling a little bit better about yourself, like a little bit more energy and just energized. You regain 2d10 hit points.
I mean, I'm fully rested, but that's cool.
Yeah. Just like a caffeine shot.
All right, I'm a little wired.
Yeah, a little bit.
I clap my hands together after I cast it, and I look around, and I'm got my detect magic on, and I'm looking at everybody and seeing
the
if
moment
there's.
that happened, as soon as you cast it, this hasn't happened before. Like that little caffeine shot, it almost like the world vibrantly flashes for a moment as you get that little boost of energy.
I look around at everyone. I'm like, all right, let's do this. We can do this. I'll come help you, and I'll go to lift the rock with them.
Please don't hurt yourself. Make sure that you stay careful.
All right.
I will
shoulder
take
width apart.
my spear and try and wedge it under and use it as a lever
Awesome.
because I have no actual strength myself.
All right, so this is going to be a group strength challenge. There's a threshold that you guys need to reach. So everyone roll me an athletics check.
Ooh, nat 20 for a 25.
7. Do I get advantage because I'm using physics
18.
and levers?
No. Sorry, 16?
18. 16 plus
18.
2.
Okay.
19.
19. Regan. 10. I heard you from
10. Yeah.
Regan, as you're ready to go and you put your hands on it and start to lift up, but the rock is already ahead of you in the lift. So it's like you're trying to catch up with it.
I'm like, good job, guys, we're doing it.
Yeah, you managed to lift it up, and Juliana, you actually see it first because you're kind of more bending down with this, trying to wedge. You see a body underneath this rock, and you manage to get it rolled over. The body's crushed, but it's not burned. Whatever fell onto him protected it from the flames and the heat.
Oh shit.
But it is smushed.
Do I
Ew.
see any magic items or anything glowing on him?
Something
Oh
underneath him
shit.
around the neck is pulsating. No one else sees it, just Regan.
Oh, he's face down.
But do we recognize the guy? Oh, he's face down.
It's the magic user that you guys had a little bit more difficulty getting down.
I also think your spell worked really well, and he definitely has something magic on him. So this is our guy.
I'll use my spear to try and scrape him over.
Let go of the rock.
Kars will just go down and grab him and bodily move him.
Great. You see the pouch that he's wearing. It seems to be okay.
Is that what's glowing?
The pouch is, yes.
What school of magic is it?
Abjuration.
Okay.
So you reach down, and it's definitely the pouch. It's not the content inside it. It's definitely the pouch that's giving off this magic.
Be careful. No one touch it just yet. I think the magic is protection, and if there's any kind of residual, shields or forces, it could hurt us. Someone has mage hand, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to see if you can pull it off him?
Okay, and without visibly moving, I'll reach out with mage hand and try and slip it off his super crushed, gross body.
Sure, roll me sleight of hand.
$16.
you manage to you get close enough with your own hand that it almost seems like you're moving it, and you do the motions with it as the mage hand, which is invisible in itself, pulls this leather rope with the pouch off of his body.
Okay, so now what do I do with the potentially dangerous object that I'm holding?
Just put it down for now. I can find out what this is, but you guys should step back just in case.
Right here?
And
I'm afraid to move it. I'm afraid to move it, like, like, or someone touch it. I'm afraid to touch it. Like, I'll touch it, but I don't want all of us around when it happens. Like, only one person should be, just in case.
But if it's gonna hurt you, can I do it?
Sure. Yeah. If you want, we can all step back. If it's fine, if it's fine, then we'll figure something out. But just don't want it to like hurt all of us at once.
All right, then step away. Is it just grabbing it?
Yeah. I just want to make. I think. Just want to make sure that if you pick it up, nothing goes wrong. And I'll take like big steps back.
I'll wait for all of them to take as many steps as Regan has taken.
Yeah.
And I'll grab it.
Sure. You reach out and you grab it. And nothing happens.
Oh.
Oh,
So we should just take that back to the inn, hey?
Good.
You do anything
there you go.
to it in front of all of these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because this one takes a bit. So, is anyone watching us?
Roll me a perception check. 12.
22
Rolling
for me.
as well.
Regan, you look around and you
21 for me.
feel confident that no one's watching. In fact, you kind of start to answer in that side of things. But Ahidos and Juliana, you do see that you have caught the attention of some of the guards. None of them are poking you. None of them are too curious. More just they're digging around.
I think we're good.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, I found it, guys. Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
Sit back.
Thank you for helping me.
Yep. Right over Regan's head.
They're backing up like the Homer in the trees. We were never here. All right, so you guys get back. Does this also no one wants to go shopping or to watch the piping games? No?
No,
I want to identify what this is.
but I have something to do.
Sure.
So I need to use locate object again.
Sure.
So I'll pull 3 off and go can we now?
Yes. Why don't you pass the pouch to Regan? We'll go do that, and the rest of you will meet you back at the Saucy Seder.
What are you doing? Sorry, I think I missed something.
Oh,
yeah. She's helping me look for the Promethean torch. With the
all right. Okay, be safe. We'll see you at the inn.
Can I help as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If you're okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll give the pouch to Regan. And now I'll take the fork twig and cast locate object again. Underneath the tree, hiding from people.
Roll me a stealth.
Please, Sophie.
22.
Yeah, pretty good. Second time casting it, you feel like you're just oh, no problem. You get your little fork twig out and start. You feel that sense that the spell is working. Your twig's a little flaccid, though. You don't feel that magnetic. You don't feel it like catching or pulling anywhere. And you start to flip it a little bit and start pointing it in different directions. It's not working.
No. Goddamn.
Like, player question. Does the spell last for a certain amount of time? Like, could we quickly run around the city?
10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, can we just move around the city? Let's see how much we can cover in 10 minutes. And if nothing happens, then I'll call it up.
Absolutely. So you guys start walking around the city. You know that this particular ability, other Promethean Rangers and even Amazon Rangers locating the objects, it's broad in the sense of it can cover a lot of ground. So if it's not picking up something, it is far away, farther than 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
So as you are walking around the city and it's still not picking up any of that pull, you're starting to get that overwhelming feeling of, oh no. Whoever has your torch is not within 1,000 feet of the city.
Ugh. Shh.
Well, I'll continue
Sorry,
until the
buddy.
10 minutes expire, and since we have not found it, I'll turn to my companions, go like, thanks guys, but I think it's nowhere near. I think I lost it for good.
Why, it doesn't. I'm sorry. That must be terribly disappointing for you.
Quite a bit, to be honest.
Do you need a hug?
Yeah, why not? Come here.
Well then, should we get back
Feel
to the
better.
others?
Yeah, I guess we should. Let's see if we can head better luck.
Yeah.
Regan, so you head back to the Saucy Seder with cars, I believe, right?
Yep.
To your room, Aidos's room. Whose room are you going?
I guess mine and Dre's, since Iris isn't with us, it'd feel weird to go into his room.
What are you doing?
When I get there, I'll tell Kars to make himself comfortable, and I'll spend. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes or so to cast this, and I'll sit on the floor and I'll put the pouch and I'll get out my book and my wand and I'll cast Identify.
Sure. Roll me a D100.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! What is this shit? Fuck. 30. Oh. I think I fucked with the dice.
Yeah?
Can I roll again? Do you want me to roll again, or whatever's up? It's up to you.
Is it the same as before?
No, but I think I fucked. I think I touched it and it moved.
That's fine. You can give me the roll.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll again. I don't care.
No, I don't. Yeah, it's 56.
56.
Oh no.
What are you doing right now?
I know what this is as a player, and I'm pissed.
Chris, what are you doing while this is happening?
Oh, is Gallagher in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have expressed my, surprise and happiness that he's alive and well, and I'll just chill in the corner, petting the dog.
So you're in the corner, you're scruffing up Gallagher, and I'm so happy to see your back is turned to Regan. But you hear an explosion behind you, and you turn and you see Regan's hair is thrown back, and her face is covered in black soot.
Oh my god.
You're fine, Regan. You're just something exploded, and you look charred, just black sooted.
I like.
There's like a black soot explosion all over the floor.
I'm like looking around. Is the pouch okay?
Pardon?
Is everything all right? Like, is the pouch okay? Is this my spell
Oh,
all right?
your spell worked. You start getting the information about this pouch, but yeah, there's even like a little bit of like a splatter of like ash or whatever it was on the wall of the outline of where Regan is.
Are you okay? What?
I'm
what
all right.
happened?
I don't know. That's never happened before.
Is it something you usually do alone?
No, I've done this spell with you guys before.
Right.
I don't know what happened. Do I know what happened? Do I have any indication of what is happening?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, it's not good. 13.
13. Something's different. Normally when you cast this, like, you've
it's an easy spell.
A bunch of times. Like, this is not spells that are not new to you. But they're misfiring somehow. The magic, it's working, but...
I mean, it worked, but, don't know. I think I need to be careful about casting magic. I mean, more than usual. I'm afraid of if I don't know what happened if I used an offensive spell. If this is what's happening, just for Anyway, and I'll tell Karis whatever this thing does.
Sure. So this pouch is just a normal leather pouch, but it seems to have like a permanent spell cast upon it, a spell of protection. This pouch cannot take any fire damage, water damage, bludgeoning damage, piercing damage, slashing damage. It is like an indestructible pouch, essentially.
It's invulnerable?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So whatever is inside it is probably very important.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to open up and see what's inside.
Sure. So you open it up, and inside, you find, those, an object that seems to be wrapped in some sort of like scroll. It has some weight to it, and as you unwrap it, you pull out a kind of like a quartzy pinkish gemstone, probably about that big, and it has an engraving on it. And this engraving, it appears to have the head of, I was about to say cock, rooster.
Oh.
With maybe some sort of armor, whether it's Spartan, Athenian, just like almost like an armor with a skirt. It's holding a shield and a whip, and where its legs should be are serpents. And this parchment that it's wrapped in, you see some writing on it, and you open it up further. It has the names of 3 cities listed towards the top of it. The first location is crossed off, and that's Attica. Below it is Imbros and Massara. And below these
Wait. Attica.
It's crossed out.
What was the other cities?
Imbros
Okay.
and Masara.
Okay.
And below it are the words, "The Isle of Aiea will hold clues of their remaining 4. Soon he will rise."
The Isle of Aiea.
A-E-A-E-A.
Oh my God! Hang on. A-E-A-E-A.
Yeah.
The Isle of Aiea will what?
Hold clues of the remaining 4.
Right. That's right. Will
Soon he will rise.
clues of the. I'm having a hard time writing today. Remaining 4. Soon he will rise.
And the way that the paper was crumpled up and you had to like unwrap it further to read that last line, there is a folded tiny piece of paper that kind of falls out under it as well.
Okay. What's on that?
You open it up, and it is a symbol of a Celtic braided leaf.
Oh, for. All right.
And that's it.
I am so curious to find out what that's all about.
I guess
Yeah.
we have a bit of a lead.
Yeah. Do you know any of these cities? Do after reading any of these, do either of us recognize any of the names of these cities?
Yep. Right off the bat, Karis, you would recognize it as, because it's been in kind of the forefront of your mind. That's where you've heard that the temple of Aphrodite has been attacked.
Yeah.
Attica. It's like a rural temple, so it's not really a city. It's like more of a rural area. But there's a temple there, and Pieties mentioned that there was a temple that was attacked there, if you guys remember. As for the other 2 that are listed, or the other 3, I guess, Imbros, Masara, and Aiea, it's just you and Karis in the room at this point, correct?
Yeah.
I haven't arrived, right? Okay, roll me. You guys can both roll me history checks.
Okay.
30-20 for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 4.
Farm boy, Karis never heard of these places. In your readings, Regan, you've heard of these places. They're islands. One is to the far north of Greece, northwest. Masara is an island.
Which one was far north? Are you on mute? For some reason, you muted.
I accidentally hit my mute.
Ambrose is where? Sorry.
It is that one.
Is that what you just said, Ambrose?
Yeah, Imbros is northwest. Oh my god, I just deleted my map. But it's an island it's in one of the islands in the northwest. Whereas Masara is a island in the far south of Greece. The Isle of Aela.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not too sure about that one.
Okay. It's a. So both Imbros and Masara are islands?
Yeah.
Right. I'll share that with Karis.
Oh. Should we find a map?
Yeah, probably. It's a good call. This is obviously bigger than just Delphi. Whatever's happening.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find some way to get there. I think
Yeah,
it'll
and
take too long to
unfortunately,
walk.
yep. And unfortunately, we don't have that handy horse spell that whatever took Tharos used last night.
I don't know if I don't want to use that. If it takes you to
I mean,
Tartarus.
yeah, that's true. But I more meant like, some
A
type
poof
of magical,
factor?
magical poof, teleportation. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be fantastic. Right, we'll just have to wait for the others and see what we want to come up with.
Should we head back down to the tavern?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
I'll expand further on Masara a little bit. Masara is in Crete. Crete is this big island, and it's kind of separated between Pefka and Masara. One being the west side, one being Pefka being the west, with Masara being the east side of Crete.
Okay.
But yeah, it's down below.
Copy.
Yeah. Imbros, you know that one. Like I said, it's an island, northwest Aegean Sea. Closest city of importance would probably be Troy.
For where? I missed that.
Imbros.
The closest city would be Troy.
Yeah.
All right.
The rest of you would have probably arrived at this point. Probably head into Regan's room, and you would see that she's covered in soot.
Do we miss something? Are you okay?
Regan, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Some of my magic is going a little weird. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'm vaguely concerned, but my spell worked as intended, so I suppose that's all that matters for now. And I'll share all the information that I got through my Identify spell and anything that me and Kars were able to figure out after that.
Aedos, you've been to the Isle of Aea.
Yeah, I figured it sounded familiar.
A lot of stuff happened there. You're a new person after your stay at that island.
Yeah, I recall.
Yeah.
So where why do we need to go there?
Where?
The island?
Which island? There are three. There's Imbros, Masara, and Ayaya. Well,
Do we need to go there at all, or is it just like?
Well, it
sorry.
says the Isle of Ayaya will hold clues. I think that this is a hit list. If Attica was attacked and it's been crossed out, I mean, could stand to reason that these next ones might be in danger as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Why,
Do you know where? Sorry.
know anything about that place?
Yeah, I was there once.
Oh, so you know how to get there.
Yes. I'll do. Last time I left, I couldn't get back to it. The road was locked.
It's not an island, or it is?
It is. I mean, I think it was under attack. I can't remember.
Okay.
Well, a lot of things have happened.
Where is it? Is it close or is it far away?
Um, it's not that far away. It's more closer to the mainland.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on a map just to give you a little bit of a reference.
So if it's the closest, should that be where we head first?
If I recall correctly, there was a Roman fleet that was landing on the island when I left, and they blocked the path to the whole area, since this is close to the Roman Empire. So
Well, that sounds potentially perilous. If we are in fact going to investigate all of these locations, perhaps, as Kara said, it would make sense to just go to the closest one first, so
Yeah.
that we are not wasting travel time back and forth across the known world.
So Aedas would know that Aeda is very, very, very far away. Like super freaking far.
yeah, I totally forgot that it's closer to Italy than Greece.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
I just-
northeast or northwest Italy. I keep getting my west.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's more like northwest Italy.
That's why I corrected. It's closer to the Roman Empire.
There was a lot of stuff happening with the Roman Empire when you left. There's a lot of wars. There was a lot of pillaging. When you left, it was a lot of short boat trips to try to get around. Some of it by land, but is mostly you were trying to stay away from a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to get back, but I couldn't, so I left.
I don't know what they mean by he will rise. I don't know who that is.
But that
So these-
island, there's not a lot of things of interest there. I mean, the place itself is not big.
Right. Well, by the sounds of it, Attica is just a small town, so I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason. Kara's, you were in Attica before you came here? That's why you were here, right?
No, the priest that talked to Hyades.
Hyades, yeah.
Hyades said that there had been an attack on Attica. I haven't been there.
Oh, maybe we should go there and investigate that one, since maybe there'd be some clues about what happened and what is happening.
Do I know which direction that is?
Yes, this one would take you directly west.
West. What if we... Because one of those islands is northwest, and then
Yeah, I got my
is even farther
my directions
northwest.
wrong. Imbros is northeast.
Northeast, okay.
Yeah, I got them so wrong. Masara is south.
Yeah, that's what I had.
That would take you west. And then farther west and a little bit north would get you to the Isle of Aya.
Sorry, which
I will give you guys a map on the break.
Okay.
You guys can have a reference.
I already had one, but I lost it.
And then you guys can come back and decide what you guys plan to do.
All right.
So we'll see you guys back after a short break soon. Bye. What the fuck is happening right now? What is happening?
Like, it makes my heart race. And it's not nice. Amanda, I would like to request a change of sound alerts. Although the Helena one's pretty funny. Why can't I run? Go! This game is so stressful. I fucking hate you. Oh.
Hey, Connor.
Welcome back to Adventures in the Known World. Thank you for sticking with us, and we return to figuring out what the party wants to do. They know that there's still some investigations waiting to happen to find out what happened at the temple, finding out what Delphi plans to do now that it doesn't have an Archon or a head priest of Apollo. What happened to the priest of Apollo anyways? And what they're doing with this information that they found in this pouch. And action.
So obviously this is all kind of up in the air depending on what happens with our interrogations later, but I know I was saying that we should go to Attica since that's kind of the only
like it's a good place to start because we could find out what happened. But I was thinking, since there's a ton of traveling that we were going to have to do, I mean, it is an Aphrodite temple. Kara's, maybe you could just ask Aphrodite and then we could save ourselves the trip.
Oh, like ask her what happened there?
Yeah. I mean, like,
Alright.
if the conversation doesn't go well, then we could,
Yeah, I have to wait a few days before I can talk to her again.
You know that you can pray to her at any time, and she will pop in when she wants to. But that summoning, you know that you only have that ability to do it once a week. But she does have that will that if you do pray to her, she might come to you.
Okay, yeah. Well, she might show.
yeah, I mean,
I could try.
if she doesn't, then we have to go, right? We have to get the information, but it's worth a shot rather than traveling out there if we don't have to.
Just turn on your charm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. So, we should buy a map, yes?
Yeah. It sounds like we're about to become pretty big
Adventurers.
travelers. Yeah. I've traveled a bit, DM. Would I know of any maps or where we could get one, or even my knowledge of the area coming from Hallstatt? If that would.
Yeah. I mean, you've traveled from the north before. It's where you and Driana met, was actually a forest in the north. So, I mean, you would know it fairly well, but you have traveled through there. You would know that you probably could find someone that makes maps, probably in the Agora. Probably pretty easily.
All right, maybe we could go grab one before the interrogation, I suppose.
Yep.
Maybe close to the port.
I was thinking.
Well,
What was it?
What?
Close to the port. There's a lot
well,
of travel coming and going from the port. Maybe someone keeps a map.
yeah, we could go there. We could try there, or we could try the Agora, the shops and stuff. Either sound good to me.
Try the Agora first, and if we can't find anything there, we'll go down to the docks.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
Shall we be off then?
Yeah. What time are we supposed to be at the? Where are we going for this interrogation or whatever it is?
Probably the stocks mid-morning. But you could probably check it. The stocks mid-morning, probably. Or checking in with any of the city guard.
Okay. What time? We still got lots of time.
Yeah, mid-morning. You still got some time. I mean, you can find them, track them down if you want it done sooner.
Do you want to just get it over with and find the map after? Or,
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
let's head in the direction of the stocks then.
Sure, not a problem. So you guys start making your way. Kiba, you know this area pretty well now. This being your third time down there. You get there. There's a fair amount of guards that are still posted that were there overnight that you've seen. They say that you've returned, and any sign of the priest?
None. Not after he disappeared last night.
Us neither. Like a ghost, that one. Shady.
I'm not sure if it was him.
What do you mean?
It seemed like something grabbed him and took him under the floor. Like I had explained when I called you.
Oh, we thought that might be the shock. Maybe you got hit in the head. People don't just disappear under the floor. Solid floor.
I think this one did.
Maybe you should take this one to CIA Tros.
Yep.
And we'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Shall we get where we're supposed to be interrogated or about the events of yesterday?
Testify, not interrogate.
Yes, that they said it. Yeah.
That too.
Yep.
We're supposed to give our statements, I guess, or whatever.
That.
Of course. Just wait here and I'll inform my supervisors.
Please, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Cars, is there a reason why I'm not supposed to be telling them the truth?
They're not going to believe you. They don't seem to be believing you.
Then how else will we discuss the disappearance of the priest?
We can just go along with what they already think.
That he got away?
Escaped. Yeah.
But I would have never allowed him to escape.
We know that. They don't really know you as well as we do.
While they're discussing, I'm gonna just sort of stop off into a nearby alleyway and ritual disguise self. Nothing big, but change my eye color and shorten my eye teeth.
I mean, the events of yesterday were shocking enough, let alone a priest getting sucked into a floor. I think it might just be too much for them to wrap their head around with everything that happened. Especially since they didn't see it.
Okay.
Kiba, as you're sitting there contemplating, have you ever been like hit in the head and your tunnel vision and ears kind of go?
Yes.
You kind of get that feeling. You can actually hear the little bit of your heartbeat in your head. Regan, where is that stone that was in the pouch?
I suppose I have it.
Just in a bag pocket?
Something like that, yeah.
Kiba, your attention is kind of...
Well, I mean, yeah, but I would have wrapped it up, everything back up, and put it back in the pouch.
Okay. Okay, then never mind.
Like, the way I found it.
Never mind then. Kiba, forget anything. You don't sense anything.
Got it. I'm just hanging out.
You're just
waiting to
some stuff.
Figure out how I'm going to tell the truth, but not the truth, but not the entire truth.
Nothing but the truth.
A few minutes later, you see Pieties. He comes down with another member of the Temple Guard, one of his superiors, looking a lot brighter faced than Pieties is, who's looking quite exhausted from being up all night. And you see the city guard approach you, and immediately he extends a hand to first Aedos and then Karis and Kiba, and gives a polite nod to Driana and Regan, and says, "We know that you sacrificed your bodies and almost your lives to save the Lady Damaris, and did what you could to get the Archon out of the house, but it was too late for him. And we know that you tried defending the Pythia against an evilness that has taken over the Temple of Apollo by the gods. Who would have thought the games would have been disrupted by followers of Ares?"
Oh, well, I mean...
He's just lost in thought.
It's kind of what gods do, right?
Not like this. This is a sacred games. There's peace when everyone comes together to compete.
You can see like Regan's like, you can see it for anyone who's like halfway paying attention. Like, you can see Regan's like actively biting her tongue not to argue with him. Like,
Yeah,
like it's killing her not to say something.
it's quite a shocking turn of events.
It.
Yanni passed last night. And we know that it is by your hand. But it seems to be we don't know what his role is. If you don't mind, we'd like to question you each individually about the events of last night.
Of course.
Yeah, no problem.
He'll look to the Flamebringer, and he'll say, "Come with me." And he leads you off. He brings you to a room inside the stocks, inside one of the buildings. It's a little bit cleaner. The floor is not caked in dirt and mud, excrement. It's a solid rock floor. There's 2 chairs and a torch. He sets you down, and we'll keep it short. There's a lot of you to get through. What happened last night?
Well, we were at the theater. Well, we were at the bard competition, and we were listening to this play. They were counting down, and when they reached 1, as if by coincidence, we heard this explosion nearby. When we came out, we noticed it was the Arkan's house that was on fire, and we ran to the place. We tried to help as many people as we could. We got to, fortunately, we got to where Lady Damaris was, and we took her out along with the Arkan's body. The Arkan, unfortunately, was already dead. Not by the fire. Afterwards, we went to the temple. Lady Damaris suspected there was foul play by the priests, and she wanted her daughter to be safe. My group of friends and myself, we thought we might be of assistance, so we head to the temple. And when we got there, the Pythia was with 3 priests. We requested a war with them, but Thetis pulled out the knife, a dagger, and we attacked. I'm afraid to say we didn't have the conscience to verify if the other 2 priests were armed as well. We were just trying to defend ourselves, and he got caught in the middle of the fight while we were trying to stop Thetis.
Did you encounter the followers of Ares when you were in the Archon's estate?
Yes.
How many?
We encountered some of them. I don't know. It was a rather small group. Can't remember. I didn't count, but it could have been 6, 8. Can't remember.
Did any escape?
Not that I recall. There could have been more within the house that we didn't see. The ones we saw, no. We stopped them from escaping. They stayed there, most likely unconscious, and since we were busy trying to get people out, most likely the fire took their lives.
You were seen at the estate this morning.
Yes,
What were you doing there?
we were looking for the pouch I lost.
Did you find it?
Yes, yes, I did.
Roll me a deception.
Where's my? Well, I'm doomed. Hang on. Deception. Yeah, 7.
Oh god.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Nope. That will be it.
All right, send the next one in.
Will do. Thank you, sir. And I'll leave, and I don't know who to call. Keep up.
Eva, go on.
I'll volunteer.
Let's get you out of the way.
Keep it. You enter the room. He motions for you to take a seat.
I bow to him before I take my seat.
From the top. Make a drop. That's so wet.
From the top, make a drop. I'm joking. He does not do that. That'd be really sick,
From
though.
the top, what happened?
We were at a play and watching a bard competition, and when the players counted down to 1, there was an explosion at the Archon's house. We rushed over to the Archon's house, and we were ambushed there. And in between being ambushed, we were also trying to make sure that people had found ways of escaping. There was a child and a mother at one point. After we were able to dispose of the ambush, I think there was about 9, maybe more people that were a part of this ambush. Then we... Okay, let's think about this. Last night... I've only had a short rest. I beg your pardon. Okay, after we were able to dispose of the ambush, we then searched the house relentlessly, making sure that there was no other casualties that would burn alive in this place. That was where we came upon the Archon's body in the room with Lady Damaris. He had already been dead, but the way that he was dead was much different than what the people in the building were fleeing from. He had been stabbed by what looked like a dagger in his chest. We did not find the dagger, but we did make sure to get his body out of the burning building and bring him to Iatros's place, the apothecary, along with the wounded. And Lady Damaris was one of them. At the apothecary's, Iatros's, he then had Lady Damaris, and she was asking us to make sure that her daughter was okay. We gathered information, found out where the priests would have taken the oracle, and we headed over there. That was when the high priest pulled out a dagger after we had asked him to let us take the oracle non-violently. But when he refused to, and he put up his arm, like he put up arms and drew a weapon, that was when we attacked, trying to make sure first and foremost that the Pythia was safe. And it wasn't that much long after that one of those priests had passed, and we were able to take the head priest, Thanos, and give him to you.
You were watching him last night.
I
He
was.
escaped. What happened?
He was just gone. He was there, and then he was gone. It looked like there was some black smoke at one point. I don't know if he had help, but he vanished.
Roll me a persuasion.
Truth? Joking.
I mean, you weren't lying. You were omitting a little bit,
Persuasion.
but not
Hey, I
a
did my best.
lie.
The only lie was that the pouch was mine.
Yep.
12 plus 1. 14.
14.
That's all.
Okay. Is there anything else that you think we should know? What were you doing at the estate this morning?
Wait, hold on. DM, when did we go to the estate?
When you guys went to go dig through the rubble and you found that pouch underneath the big rock.
I am the wrong person to ask. I'm not entirely sure why we went to the estate.
Well, what'd you do when you were there?
We lifted up a boulder and we found a body.
Whose body?
But one of the men that had ambushed us, the body was underneath a boulder there, or a large stone. His body seemed intact from flames, but it was definitely crushed and he was dead.
Did you search the body?
I did not.
Roll me persuasion.
I didn't! Alright,
Totally
come on,
true.
high rolls. Okay, persuasion. Click. Come on. 14 again.
14. Okay. That's all you remember. Thank you for your help
Yes, sir.
last night. You can send the next
I'm sorry. Thank you. I walk out and I throw Karas in there.
All right.
Tag team, bud.
Alright, as you sit down, it's the same thing. Your words. Tell me what happened.
Well, a friend of ours was competing in the bard competition, so we were there to watch her. And then after her, there was a play about a god that can kill other gods or something, and the character Ares was counting down from 10 throughout. And when he reached 1, there was an explosion, and we left, and we saw it was the Archon's estate, so we ran over there. Because the Firebringer knows Lady Damaris personally, so we went over there to see if we could help. And as we got there, there were 10 figures coming down the stairs that we hadn't seen before, and a fight broke out, and we defeated them all. During the process, Kiva was able to bring out Arethusa and her child, and after the battle, we searched the house, and we were able to save the rest of the people, but when we got up to the Archon's room, he had already been killed. So we got Lady Damaris, and I got hold of his body, and we were able to escape the burning house. And we all went to Iatris's, the apothecary's house. I set the Archon down on the table. We helped the wounded as we could, and Lady Damaris asked us to check on the Pythia, her daughter. And so we had known that Lady Damaris suspected the priests of wrongdoings of some sort. So, our guards up, we headed down to the temple, and Kiba attempted to ask them to stand down, but the head priest, he drew a dagger, and so we leapt into action, and I regret that one of the priests died in the fight. It was my fault. I thought he was in league with the head priest, and I act as such. And after the fight was over, we bound the head priest and got the authorities.
Sorry, I'm just coughing. You say he died by your hand.
Yes.
What was he doing before you attacked him?
He was standing with the head priest, and Pythia was in between them.
Did he give any indication that he was with Theros?
Not that I recall.
Did he give any indication that he might be innocent?
I'm uncertain. I was, honestly, the adrenaline from the entire night kind of put me on guard.
He was unarmed, we saw.
Yes, I realized that afterwards.
Good man.
I have been told.
With a family.
Yep. I regret me. I regret my actions greatly, and if I could do it again, I would definitely act differently.
The family may want restitution.
I would expect nothing less.
And you agree to any charges that are laid before you?
I do.
Thank you for your honesty. You may send the next person in.
Alright. Karis exits the room, and whoever wants to go next.
Want me to go, Dre?
Yes, if you would like to go next.
Sure. We weren't really there anyway, so I'll go in next.
Okay. Is your hood up or down?
Up.
Okay. He'll ask you to sit and... You remove your hood for me.
I'll pull it back, but not, like, fully. I'll just, like, I don't have it, like, so that it's like this, but I'll have it, like this. Sorry, it's cold in here.
Mm-hmm. What happened last night?
As I'm sure my friends told you, we were at the bard competition. Our friend drew on as a bard and was competing, and one of the other performances seemed to be worshippers of Ares in some manner, and during the performance they were counting down. At the count of one there was an explosion. We recognized it as the Archon's house, and we took off. We had previous dealings with Lady Damaris in the past, given Iodis's responsibility as the flame keeper, bringer, and once we arrived, we encountered worshippers of Ares. They instigated a fight, and we finished it. We rescued as many people as we could before the building collapsed. And once we got everyone to safety, Lady Damaris asked us to check in on her daughter. She had previously mentioned in our conversations that she had been concerned about her health. And when we arrived at the temple, the priest pulled out a similar dagger to what one of the followers of Ares was carrying. And when we attempted to have a conversation to get him to stand down, as he was in immediate vicinity of the Pythia, we feared for her safety and warned him that if he didn't stand down, we would incapacitate him. and he didn't, and so we fought, and a priest died.
Did you recognize anyone throughout the night?
What do you mean?
Any of the actors? Any of the followers of Ares? You're not from here.
I'm not. No. Should I have?
People in Delphi don't recognize any of them. Maybe a stranger would.
No, didn't recognize anyone. The only thing I recognized was the dagger that Theros was carrying, which struck me as odd, given that he's a priest of Apollo. I think it's safe to say he was involved.
Have you seen that dagger before anywhere else that you recall?
Just with some of the worshippers that were carrying similar with daggers.
What were you searching for this morning?
A pouch.
Whose pouch?
Aedos's. He had left it there from the fire, and we went back to find it. He said it while we were there. He said it while we were there. Right? He said to the group, "Thanks for helping me find this," really loudly.
Yeah, that's true.
Friggin' taking a wild guess that Aedos
was like, wow, good job.
his.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What are your plans?
What do you mean?
Are you staying in Delphi?
Well, we'll be staying for the finishing of the games, for sure. And then I suppose we'll be moving on.
Moving on where?
Not really sure yet. We haven't decided.
But you're traveling together?
I believe so.
All right. Send the next one in.
Sure. I'll send Dree in. I'm gonna go up to Aedos. Is there anyone around us?
I mean, there are guards around. No one's guarding you or anything.
I'll go up and kind of whisper in his ear. You told him it was your pouch that we found this morning, right?
Yes, I did. Did
Okay.
you say the same?
I did.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk in. Hello. So, what can I do for you?
Sit down, and you can tell me what happened last night.
Oh, certainly. We were at the bard competition, and in the second performance, it seemed to start off as the tale of the origins of Apollo, but the story seemed to go sideways. I noticed many people in the audience were quite confused with how the story changed direction. And
Yeah. I was there.
Oh, well, then, yes, you would have seen it.
Do?
Well, after the ominous counting down of the Ares character reached 1, as you were there, you would know that there was a quite large explosion, and my friends and I decided we should try and see if we could be of any assistance. So we ran off. We discovered it was at the estate of the Archon. So we entered the estate and were set upon by a number of gentlemen and ladies, of course, dressed all in black. I suspect perhaps followers of Ares. It was very scary. and we fought them and managed to do away with them. Then we searched the rest of the estate to see if we could find any survivors. Beyond that, I'm not too sure what happened with the rest of my party. I was in the upstairs, down by the end of a hallway, and before I could get back, the floor between me and the stairs collapsed. So I was forced to break a window and attempt to climb down. And I was almost to the bottom when I think I had inhaled maybe too much smoke, and I fell the rest of the way. And it kind of gave me, knocked me out just a little bit. I don't think for too long. And then I went to go get some fresh air and clear my head a bit. And when I went back, my friends had already left. And I asked the guards, and they said that they had taken the Lady Damaris to Iatris's. So I went there, and then once I got there, they informed me that they had headed towards the temple. So I went and I followed them there. And by the time I had gotten there, all of the battle that had transpired there was already complete.
So you weren't even at the temple?
No, but when I got there, my friends were all looking very upset and distraught. We when I got there, the Pythia was fine. The one priest was dead. The head priest had been subdued and bound, and Aetos went to go get the Pythia's mother, and the rest of us stood guard to ensure that nothing else happened until the temple guards, the head of the temple guards, showed up and took over.
So you fell from a window.
Well, I managed to climb down a significant portion of the way before I became lightheaded and fell.
And when you got up, you went for a walk.
I left the immediate area because there was so much smoke in the area. I walked a ways away
Where
to
did
obtain
you go?
fresher air. Oh, I can't quite remember. I left and I went, I believe, a couple, just 100 feet or so north, perhaps. It's a little fuzzy, but I did not go far.
Did you see anyone? Did anyone see you?
I don't believe anyone. Well, I wouldn't know if anyone saw me leave, but once I was feeling better, I did come back and approach someone inquiring as to the whereabouts of my friends.
And all you did was walk?
Yes.
Roll me a persuasion. Or no, that one's a deception. That one's a deception.
Yep. 22.
And this morning, you guys returned to the estate.
Yes, my friend Aetos noticed his pouch was missing, and we thought perhaps the scene of the battle would be the most likely place for it to have been lost in all of the excitement and commotion.
What's in this pouch?
Oh, I'm sure I don't know. Perhaps memento, family, something. I never occurred to me to ask.
Did you see anything else when you were digging around?
Well, we found the pouch kind of right around the body of a horribly crushed man.
Did you touch anything on the man?
No, he was crushed and quite disgusting. I didn't really want to touch it.
Roll me persuasion, because that part's true.
3. Oh, that's a 5.
Okay. You see him kind of looking over you a little bit. You performed right before the troupe, didn't you?
Oh, myself? No, I believe
Your hair was different.
No, I believe that was the bard named Stacy.
No relation?
No.
Your voice sounds so similar. And that shape. Just right here.
Oh, I mean, I hadn't noticed, but I was more paying attention to the story more so than the bard's physique.
It's quite the story.
Oh, the story that the bard yes, I quite enjoyed it. It was quite enrapturing.
I think it
Did
should
you enjoy it?
I did.
Yes, it was quite good. It's a shame that the competition was canceled. I mean, obviously, the attack it takes far more precedence. I don't mean to, suggest otherwise, but
Are you sure there's no relation? Because that voice and just those cheekbones.
Perhaps a distant cousin. I come from a very small village, so.
Well, maybe if I find her again, I'll get her to read me a scroll of Aphrodite.
Oh, well, what is your name? If I do happen to run into her, I'll pass on your wish for a private audience.
What is his name? Going to my Delphi people's name things.
Sorry,
Did she win?
Unike is his name.
Oh, Unike, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Triana, and yes, I will. If I do see Stacy, I will definitely let her know.
Right. You're free to go, except for Karis.
Oh, okay. Do you need to speak to him again, or instructions?
Just tell him to hang around.
No.
Like the immediate area, or like the city? Just
the immediate area.
Oh, okay. I will let him know, and I'll leave. So, it appears as though that mostly went well, except Cars. They asked you to stay like here. Should we be worried?
I don't know.
Maybe.
You told them it was you, didn't you?
Yep. It was.
It was all of us. But...
Yeah, it was all of us. It wasn't you.
It was all of us, led by.
I mean, you may have given the final blow, but you didn't. It was not you alone.
I took responsibility.
I'm not gonna leave until we figure out exactly what they want you for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will take as much responsibility as you.
Me too.
Unless you go to jail, then you don't. Just kidding.
Unless it's death, then see you later. I don't know this guy. You guys wait there for some time. It's a good couple hours. But eventually, Unike does come, and he says, "Would you like to speak in private? Or would you like your fate to be read in front of your companions?"
In front of everyone's good.
Very well. It was explained to the family that what happened to Yanni was an accident. An unfortunate accident that you regret. And while we cannot determine what his plans are, if he would have stood beside Theros or surrendered, we can't ignore the fact that he was unarmed against somebody that is so... What's the word I'm looking for? Armed. Proficient with their weapon. The family will be satisfied with a banishment from Delphi, effective 24 hours from now. You shall not return to their home city. They wish not to see you. As well as a fine, so that the family may regroup the losses of what their husband and father would have been brought in for the family.
As a priest?
100 gold would suffice for a lifetime.
I'll pay the fine.
What? Dude.
I'll pay the fine.
I'll pitch
And the
in.
banishment shall apply to all of us then, because
I'll definitely pitch in.
we all participated in the fight.
I did buy my epic backpack though, so. But I mean, money is just. I've never had this much anyway. So.
I have enough to cover this. Like, it's fine.
Nope.
I've got more than enough to cover this. I have, like, hardly paid for anything this whole time. I can handle my...
Farm boy.
We've done some stuff, and I've just been saving it. I don't really have anything else to spend it on, other than my...
Me too, so I also have some money. So, if you want, let's go half and half.
Okay, half and half.
There you go.
He takes the coins from you and puts it in his own little pouch and ties it off. And he hands it to one of the guards and says, "Be sure that the family gets this." And he turns to your group and says, "You have till mid-morning tomorrow to finish any business that you have in the city, then you must leave."
Understood.
And then they take their leave of you.
Oh, okay. So, I've never been banished before. That's new.
I think we got off. I think it played out as well as it could have, given the circumstances.
Yeah. So, a map?
Yep.
Map is in order. Let's go.
We can't afford a map anymore, guys.
Oh, I can afford a map.
Yeah, I can afford a map too.
All right.
Hopefully, unless they're, like, more expensive than being banished.
Yes.
Because Greeks just don't do the map thing. That's mathematics and science. That's not something Greeks would do.
No.
No. Don't they do it for fun?
Cartography? What the fuck is that? Alright. So you guys head back into the city and head to the Agora, I suppose?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. Roll me perception check, whoever wants to keep an eye out for a map vendor.
16 for me.
11. Blind and dumb.
8. So the boys start looking around, and they walk right past a vendor. Brianna, you do see it. Various maps. The map salesman says, "You planning on traveling?"
Oh, yes. We were hoping for a map of quite an extended region. Just covering as much area as possible.
Like the whole known world?
I mean, that would be handy, yes.
Well, I don't got one that big. That's a lot of paper. I I've got a map of Greece. I got a map of Rome. I've got a map of a couple other places. Exandria, that's a fun one if you're looking for places to go. Lots of sand.
Well, how much for all of them?
Greece.
All of them. That would be.
You did it again.
1 gold each.
What?
Oh, yes, I will take all of them. That's what, 5 gold?
Yep. It would be 3 gold if it's Rome, Greece, and Alexandria, which is basically Egypt at that point.
Well, you never know. We might need to go there. So,
If you're planning on traveling some more, we've got some maps to the Orient. Have you ever heard of a place called Joppa?
have I heard of a place called Joppa?
Roll me a history check.
14.
14.
I get a 14 as well.
Nah.
We won't even know how to get there.
Do you need any specific maps? We've got Thrace, we've got Crete, we've got Lesbos. That's a fun destination trap for young women.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll take that one. Do you have anything,
Crete might be good.
All of the
so we'll
above?
take Lesbos
All of
and
it.
Crete.
We'll just...
Do you have one of Chin and or it's a land very, very, very far north. I would know the name of the country from Regan, but I know she's from Hallstatt specifically, but the name of the country.
That is the name.
Perhaps one of Hallstatt.
Oh, what?
Never mind.
I mean, if you're looking for like maps of places of mythology, I've gotten random treasure maps here in this box. Like, just give me a second. And he goes under his cart and starts pulling out. You can see assortment of like random maps that are like rolled, smaller scrolls, bigger ones, and says Avalon. We've gotten, apparently this one can get you directly to the River Styx. That's fun there. You're looking for a centaur village? There's one there. Oh, this one. Apparently, Amazons. Have you heard of Amazons? They've got cousins to the north. Somehow they've been able to grow fur all over their body so that they can, keep up with the cold a lot better. Are you looking for somewhere colder?
Grow fur.
If you're looking for hidden treasure, we got something big buried in here. He just starts like tossing shit for you.
Well, besides those other 2 maps, did that sound like any of those sound like something that we need?
Let's get some randos. Let's get a few randoms.
1 gold piece bin where you can just reach in and randomly grab one. That's fun.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Let's do that.
Yeah, I'll have a copy of the same maps she's getting.
Sure.
And another 3 random.
All right. So it's 1 gold for each of the main land maps, and if you guys each want to pull a random map, it's another gold.
Okay, so that was the original 3 I bought plus Lesbos, Crete, and Chin. So that was a total of 6 for me.
Yep.
9 for me since I'm getting a copy of all those plus the 3 random.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the biggest 1 gold random one I can.
Okay.
I'll do a random one as well.
All right. So 5 randoms. I will get those randoms to you before the next session.
Yes. Exciting.
It's random maps.
Yeah. 8.
All right. Yeah. He seems to be like really excited that you guys just keep giving him money. So he keeps talking. As you try to leave, you realize he's probably just going to keep talking. So you might have to like just fuck off.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh,
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Heard of Canada? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Anna, what?
That one sounds interesting.
Does it though?
They have birds that bite. Can you imagine?
Oh, I don't think I would like to go there.
It's an Iceland of biting birds.
Ice.
Yeah, would we even know what ice is?
Regan would.
Yeah, I would.
And so would Kiba.
Harris definitely has no idea what the fuck ice is.
Oh,
Ice is
Kiba,
cold.
I got this for you. I know you mentioned that you hail from Chin. I thought maybe this would be a nice reminder of where you came from, and I'll give you the map of Chin.
Thank you. This is very gracious of you.
It's no problem. And as we're walking, wherever we're walking, I will be somewhat fascinated by this Lesbos map. I don't know why. There's just something captivating about it.
As we're walking, Karis just brings up, should we get a horse or something so that we can actually get places a little faster?
Yes.
Or a wagon?
Yeah, wagon's a great idea.
Yeah, a wagon would be good. Animals tend to not like me.
Well, you could stay at the back of the wagon.
Oh, yes. Like me in the wagon as opposed to me on a horse that is consistently trying to have me not on the horse.
Yeah, you could go in the wagon.
And maybe we should get some provisions. Like a wagon would be a great idea. Like we're about to travel, we should probably, since we're here in the Agora, we should maybe look, like we're about to be long-term traveling. Maybe we should look, for God's sakes, I could have taken Tiny Hut. God. Sorry.
Well, I guess you want a small wagon or a large wagon pulled maybe by 2 horses?
Maybe just something like small to carry like some tents and like maybe some water and food that we might need. Like we're gonna need
Carry at
like
least one person so we can rest during the way?
yeah.
Okay.
We should probably buy some tents and food and stuff.
All right.
Extra blankets, all that stuff.
Well, let's keep an eye out for, I don't know, general store or something.
Yeah.
Where do you get wagons? At a stable?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You probably know that if you're
How much
looking
is a
for
horse?
horses and wagons, it's probably closer to the hippodrome.
A horse
They,
is
like-
expensive.
And wagons are not.
Wagons are expensive, but a horse is going to be even more expensive. All of this is about to be very expensive.
Well, we might try to catch one.
A horse? Sure. Are there wild horses here? Do I know if there are wild horses here?
Roll me a nature check.
11.
I got 21.
21. I mean, that's where the Amazons got theirs.
Well, I got speak with animals.
Oh, so do I.
Get one, so.
You haven't really seen any, but I mean, where would they come from? They would have had to been wild at one point.
Maybe you can just convince one to escape and just like come with us. Just feeling if the horse leaves of its own volition.
That's an idea. Maybe we can speak with him.
Well,
Oh, we're going to need to feed the horse? Ugh.
So you don't want a horse anymore?
No, I do. I just, I look down at Gallagher who, doesn't eat. And I'm like, you are far superior than any real animal. I just scruff him on the head.
You don't suppose Gallagher wants to be a horse, do you?
I don't know if I can make him the horse, actually. I'm pretty sure that's might be beyond the capabilities of the spell. But I'll definitely look around for, we need tents, and we need, make sure we have everything that we would need to long-term camping.
Like Regan
Okay.
and I would hypothetically have it since
Yeah,
we
anyone
only
that
go into
has
town
like
when
an
necessary.
explorer's pack would have
Yeah, we'd have like
bedroll.
bedrolls and stuff, but I want tents because we're
Tents?
going to be out in the elements.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a backpack bedroll, rations, mess kit.
I would say
Yeah.
100% Aedos would have one. Regan would have one.
What?
A tent.
Tent?
Yeah.
Why would I have bought a tent? Oh, I guess because I was traveling.
Yeah, in the woods. You weren't going to cities. I'd say no for Kiba and Karis, just because you guys don't have like that ranger, I'm hiding in the forest living because I'm afraid of people type stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah, you can find a traveler who wears in the Agora easily. Everyone else would have like bedrolls and canteens and your regular explorers pack rations, but yeah.
Yeah, like our tents, or my tent probably wouldn't be very big, so we'd need to probably get, we'd probably need to get at least one more, I would think.
Yeah.
Regan, would you like me to get my own tent this time around, or are we good to still share?
No, we can share, Dre. It's big enough for two.
Yeah.
But
2 people.
and yeah, we probably need one more.
Okay, I'll buy a tent.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Well, my tent, if I have one, should be big enough for 2 people as well.
yeah. 2-person tent is 2 gold pieces.
Okay, I will buy a tent.
You can buy one for each of us. Sleep comfortable. Just kidding. That's gonna be too much space in the open. Yeah, I guess someone can bunk with me if they don't mind.
Yeah, switch it up for sure.
With 3 tents,
Slumber
we can definitely
party.
switch it up.
And can we get like provisions for a few weeks, like food, water,
Absolutely.
like some
By the
healers
way-
kits?
Healer's kits you probably would have to go see Aedos for.
Okay.
Or Aetros, sorry.
Thank you. Like, yeah, no.
And
What
then,
else do you think?
Wagon and horse would be at like the hippodrome.
Perhaps before we worry about sundries and food and such, we should ensure we can source ourselves a wagon in case we can't, and then that way we haven't bought more than could be carried.
Oh, that's smart.
Good point.
Let's go get ourselves a wagon.
No wagon.
We'll get a wagon.
All right. Heike, check your phone for me really quickly. Just I gave you an update. But anyways, you guys do travel down west outside the city towards the hippodrome. It's where all the horse races are, and you find the stables, and you see some wagons kind of hanging out there, and you're able to find a man that's there. And let me just pull this up here. He walks up to you. Yes, he does. Stuff. There it is. The man, he's mid-40s, hair starting to gray. His body is very, very muscular, but in a skinny sense. So there's like no meat to him, but his muscles are well defined, like an Albertan farmer. He reaches out his hand to kind of like in between where the men are to see who grabs him first, like who am I dealing with. And he says, hello, I'm Theomestros. How can I help?
Hello. Yeah, we're looking for a wagon. And a horse, I guess.
A wagon and a horse. Well, we have a few draft horses that we could part with. and a wagon. Just a one-horsed wagon. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for one horse.
Just one horse.
How much can that wagon carry? Can that horse pull?
I mean, the horse can pull a wagon with probably about 400 pounds of gear.
Oh, that's plenty.
Right.
The wagon's going to run you 35 gold. The horse, 50.
Are you sure 400 pounds is going to be enough? There's 5 people plus our things.
Well, I didn't really imagine all of us would be in the wagon at all times.
How much does it cost for a bigger wagon and 2 horses?
The 2 horses would be 50 apiece. And a bigger wagon. I mean, you can do 800 pounds, but it's gonna be 75 gold.
All
What do
right.
you think, Karis? I think we can pull it off between you and me.
175.
I could do it myself.
Decent amounts of funds. And considering
Keep us
Wagons.
a broke one.
No, he's
I
not.
didn't buy any fancy flying shit, Kiba.
Yeah.
But that was still only 200.
You guys just get used to the fact that I will always be broke.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Wizards are always broke.
I believe I should cover at least a significant portion of this, given my situation. So that was 100 for both horses and 75 for the large wagon.
Yeah, 175 would get you the 2 horses and a wagon.
Yeah,
I can contribute.
I'll just pay for
5
it.
gold pieces.
Don't contribute. You're fine. Don't worry about
You're
it.
fine, don't worry about it. So
Yeah,
it's
I have it all.
58,
I have it all.
58, 59 gold pieces apiece.
I'll put
each.
down 75.
Okay,
I'll
I'll pay
put
100.
I'll put 100.
I won't pay anything.
Let's go. 50-50. There you go.
Just split it evenly. Split it evenly.
Yeah, 50.
58.33. I don't think so.
No, you 2 pay 50.
75.
I'll do 75.
Exactly.
That's
So
that's
Sounds
what we
like
do.
a
So,
fun might need to be
50,
made.
50, 75?
That's
How do
right.
you guys have so much money?
I haven't spent it on anything. Everyone's been
man.
buying my food and my drinks and everything. Cars has just been like,
I won like what 4 competitions and I still under 100 gold. That's so funny.
Yes,
Bree
but you can
technically
fly.
never needs to spend money. Like, she doesn't need to buy food or any of that other stuff.
Yeah.
Ida's hunt.
Cars got
So,
paid off by Aphrodite at one point.
I divvied up that money evenly.
There you go.
Oh, did I?
You're the only one that spent it.
I'm gonna mute again.
Did you guys ever go pay off Procris's debt, or do you still have that money bag too?
No, we
We did.
paid him.
We paid it.
That's
Yeah,
right,
okay.
you did.
That's the last that I.
nobody added it.
Forgot that second encounter.
So 50 less.
So
Can I
50 for
grab-
me, 50 for Aedos, and 75 for cars.
Yes.
Thank you.
Does everyone have rope?
Yes.
I have 50.
Everyone's got 50 feet?
I have less from our travel across the river.
I have none.
Yeah, I knew
So-
there were people without rope because of
I'll
I
that.
have
also get
plenty
some
of romance
whenever we do.
rolls, so in case that's important.
Oh yeah, while we're riding in the
Me,
wagon,
roll 'em over.
we can read the scrolls to us as we ride.
I can do that.
There you go.
It'll be
Okay, I
lovely.
would also
You
like
can
to
make us
add.
blush.
I'd also like to add to our list of provisions 200 feet of additional rope.
Okay.
Because you can never have too much rope when you're playing D&D. And also 2 grappling hooks because those come in handy.
Okay. So you can find the rope quite easy.
Probably
No, we'll
where we
never
got
need
the
to
tents and
buy
everything.
rope again.
Pardon?
Yeah, I would have done this while we were there.
Yeah. What's the price on rope? It's 1 gold piece per 50 feet.
So that will be
Yeah.
4 gold pieces for 200.
Yeah.
And then what else you said?
I want
Grappling
2 grappling hooks.
Uh, looks like they are 2 gold pieces each.
Let's add.
So 4.
No, 8 total.
So 8 total. I'll cover whatever Regan wants. I'll cover it. We tend to pool our money anyway. That's 8 for me.
Also, everyone has 10 days worth of rations, that came with their...
Yeah, everyone
Yes.
would have 10 days.
Do you want to get, like, maybe an additional 5 days worth of rations for each person?
Sure.
Yes,
Just to be safe?
we can hunt, but yes.
Okay,
Just
so
in
that
case.
would be 2.5 gold per day times, you said 5 days?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's probably best to have food. We don't know how long we'll be with...
That's 12.
12 and a half.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 12.5 gold to feed you guys for an additional 5 days.
Well, I'll just do my own. So it was 2.5 for each person?
Yeah. Or 2 silver pieces, or 5 silver pieces per day per person. But yeah, so
2 gold, 5 silver each.
for the week, yeah, per person, yeah.
For 5 days, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's 2 gold. How much?
2 gold and 5 silver pieces for each person.
And Dre's covering the rope and the grappling hooks.
For a
I
total
think I might have
week?
gotten that math wrong. It would just be, no, because 5, right? No, that's right, it's 2.5. You're right.
So it's 2.5 for the whole week or 2.5 for day?
It's 2.5 for 5 days, or 5 silver per day.
Okay, there you go. So
So we each have 15 now.
I've been paying, but I have not been adding my stuff.
I have a list. So the only thing, like the 200 feet of rope can be in the wagon. No one needs to carry that. Same with the grappling hooks, I guess.
Bailey can make
Um,
a group.
Yeah,
Inventory
group inventory is usually my job. And the tents as well, if you want. The food, I would imagine, like, we wouldn't, I don't know. You can keep it in your inventory, but I would imagine it'd probably just go in the wagon just because it's heavy as fuck. Like, Regan isn't going to carry 20 pounds worth of food, I can tell you that. 30 pounds. Regan is not carrying 30 pounds worth of food on her. It's not happening. That's going in the wagon. And then healer's kits, I think, is probably the only thing that I can think of that we might need. You may never know while you're out there.
Sure. I'll buy some meter skits.
I think we have to go see Iatros for that.
Oh wait, I need to buy arrows.
Yeah, any of anything that you need to stock up on for sure.
Yeah. So I need to go to the weapon shop and ask for arrows.
Yeah, you can get 20 arrows as 1 gold piece each. Or 1 gold piece for 20 arrows.
Okay, so I need 43 to complete the 60.
Sure.
How much will that be?
He'd give it to you for 2 gold. It's fine.
Nice. So I pay for that. And let me add those, because those can go to the efficient quiver and not wait at all.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, my only spell that actually costs anything is my Find Familiar spell. Everything else I can use my spell focus for.
because I don't do components. Yeah. Everything else is my wand.
For shopping, you guys, if there's anything else that you think of that you want to add to the list, you can just like message me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night, and poor Kiba's gonna be like, I can't spend my money. I just want to run and do pull-ups on trees and backflip off of buildings, and they're just dragging me around on shopping trips. You guys,
Hey, Kiva, do you need something?
Oh, I want you guys to see how much gold I have.
No, I'm but a humble monk. This is not anything new for me.
You guys head to Iatris's place, and he will offer to give you a couple of the health potions he has. He has 3 that he can give you for 50 gold each if you want them. Otherwise, he can sell you a couple healer's kit. He has 2 of them. He can sell you to them for 10 gold each. But on top of that, yeah, the healer's kit. But he'll ask if you still have the recipe for the healing potions.
Oh, I could maybe make them.
Yes, I can give you an alchemy set if you don't have one. If you come across the ingredients, you can make your own.
How much?
So it's just that sap, right, from the tree?
Oh, there was plenty of ingredients. And there was like
that fungus, and there was
that
a couple
flower.
things we found near the beach.
I thought that was for a different potion.
No.
Okay.
So how much for the alchemist kit and the healer's kits?
Healers are 10 gold each. And he will part with an alchemy kit for... he'll give it to you for 40.
Gold?
The the
Okay.
components that he. Yeah, I have something totally different written down for that. I had the Bungler's Bane.
Yep.
The Tim's to come by flowers, the pearl, and the moon sugar for something.
Yep.
And then I discovered the tree sap on my own.
Well, that's right.
I didn't think those were for the. They might have been, and he just didn't tell us. But like, are those what's in a healer's? If that's what's in a healing potion, then that's fine. That's not what I had written down.
I'll go back and check the episode, but he'll offer you a healing potion recipe and the alchemy kit. I'll just confirm what the ingredients were.
Okay. So 60 all total for the kit, for all 3 kits. 30, 10, and 10.
Yeah.
I'll chip in.
I'll chip in too. So 20. Makes it easier on all of us.
Easy.
Okay.
So how many healer's kits do we get? 2?
2.
And then 1 alchemy.
I'll hang on to at least one of the healer's kits.
Okay, good call.
I am proficient in medicine.
Nice.
I'm good with nature, so I can help you find the stuff you need.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I can figure it out. I was just gonna we've got lots of time, so suppose I could do it while we're traveling.
Practice for alchemy.
All right.
So when do we want to?
Yes. Do we want to take advantage of the day and get traveling, or do we want to observe the closing ceremonies?
Aeros, do you need to be there for the closing ceremonies?
No.
Not that I know of. My job was just for the beginning of the games, not for the end.
I don't want to rush anyone, but with my impending banishment, I'm a little nervous to stay.
No, that's fair. I'm not exactly looking to stay around either. Is Damaris and them still we're at IHS's? Are they here?
Yes, they are. They're upstairs.
The Pythia is here as well.
Yes.
Okay, I will ask Aetros if we can see Lady Damaris to at least say goodbye, if she wants to see us.
Of course, she's upstairs. In the attic.
Can we... Do you mind if we go upstairs to...
Be my guest, honored flame bringer and banished friend.
Well, not that I wanted to bring that kind of flame. Anyway,
burn.
Jumps up the stairs.
Alright, so you go up there. You see that there is a guard upstairs. It is a temple guard, and Damaris is sitting, and she seems to be reading a book out loud to the Pythia, who's kind of just resting.
If I take a moment to listen, do I recognize the story?
Sure, give me a perception check.
22.
22. Yes, actually, it is the tale of Castor and Pollux.
Interesting.
Okay. Is that a door we can knock, or...
No, it's an open area.
Okay.
And they see you right away, and Damaris says, "Oh, Flamebringer."
Lady Damaris, we just wanted to say goodbye, since we're leaving the city in the next few hours.
You're not staying for the closing ceremony?
No, my understanding is it's not required for the Flamebringer to stay, and I think we've had enough excitement as it is.
I understand.
We just wanted to check on you and see if you were okay, you and your daughter.
Of course. Thank you for everything that you've done for our city. There's going to be a lot of changes happening, but hopefully some for the better. For your help, she actually reaches into her own pouch in her robes, and she pulls out her coin purse, and she says, "For helping with my daughter and rescuing myself and my staff," and she'll hand it over to you.
That's not necessary.
I insist.
You guys will be all right to rebuild your home?
Of course.
Must be nice to be rich.
Excuse my friend.
At that point, you see the Pythia. She stands up, and she kind of looks at you through the curls that are kind of covering her eyes, and she says, "If you wish, I can provide you a reading."
Okay.
I'll pass, and I'll immediately leave.
Excuse my friend. She's a little bit anxious. I would like a reading, if you don't mind.
Of course. She reaches out and takes your hand. And is everyone still in the room except for Driana?
Yeah.
Roll me either perception or insight, your choice.
The same. 15.
I got 15. Hey.
16, which is pretty good for Reagan. It's actually really good for you.
Oh, I got a nice solid 11.
Bottom row. You will see, despite her hair kind of in her eyes shift to each one of you. And it almost like her eyes kind of glaze over afterwards, after like pinpointing each of you. And Kiba, you notice that she also looks at Regan's pocket. And actually, Karis, you got a 15 too, right?
I got a 16.
Okay, then Regan, you would see it too. So it was like she hit each and one of you, but then Regan, as her eyes hit yours, she kind of looks down, and then she looks back at Aedos, and she says, Clotho has spun your threads in an intricate braid, binding you in destiny. You were meant to be threaded through the tapestry of mortals, but she hid you from Lachesis and Atropos. You're meant for not the tapestry of life, but weaved into something different. I see your past, I see your present, and I see many futures that may be claimed. I see brothers united. I see corruption. And she kind of looks out the door a little bit. You guys notice. And redemption, as her eyes kind of still hit that door.
Oh, okay.
She says, I see a madness and a breakthrough. While you're tied, I see lives sacrificed, immortality being lost and gained. It's interesting. Usually it's so clear. And she shakes her head, and she lets go of your hand. I'm tired now. I'm gonna go lay down. She leaves.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely going to need to rewatch that bit to
Yeah, more than once.
because I did not get any of that in my notes.
My hand was being held, so I couldn't write.
Lady Damaris, I wondered if I could ask you a favor. I don't know when the next time is that we will be returning to Delphi, if ever. If you have any sway at all, there is a bounty that I would like to get removed, maybe? It's not on me, but my aunt when she was here years and years ago, and we look a lot alike. And it kind of follows me.
Aetros is around and he says, I thought you looked like her.
Yeah.
Brina.
Yeah.
Damaris kind of, she makes a little bit of a contemplation face, like she's trying to think. And she says, I mean, it's been a while since I have looked at the records of those who are wanted in the area. I've heard of Brina, but I don't believe there's a bounty here.
Oh. Right. That's strange. But thank you.
Thank you. Be safe on your journey.
Good luck rebuilding.
Thank you. And you guys take your leave.
Yep, we take your leave. Okay, guys. We did shopping. We said goodbye. Anything else you guys want to do before we leave?
I guess check out of the inn and then be on our way.
Yeah.
Good idea. What time? What time of day is it?
Still like maybe like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, so we'll head back to the inn to check out.
You
I
guys
will investigate our room in case we forgot anything.
All right. Go ahead, roll
Good
an
idea.
investigation check.
That's a good idea.
I'll also look at my
Meanwhile,
room.
as you guys actually enter the Saucy Satyr, you see Quintus standing at the bar, and he seems to be tying a bundle. And he says, "I suppose you're checking out, friends. A parting gift for you," and he pushes it forward. "Don't open it until you're hungry."
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, Quintus,
so
I'm
much.
going to miss your food. Your cooking is phenomenal.
Quintus,
Yes.
I'm just going to miss you. You've been great, man. You've been,
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Well-
yeah. Have a feeling we will.
Maybe.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
I don't know if I'll
Really
be
helpful.
coming back.
Adriana, what was your roll?
21.
21. You're confident that you picked up even little hairs. Oh, that's Regan's. She's wanted. Can't leave that here. Is that a toenail?
Get it?
Gross.
It takes us back. You're pretty confident you got everything.
Sweet.
The only thing you don't have is the Promethean torch.
Thank you for that sword thumb.
As you guys lead the Saucy Satyr, Regan, you look back over your shoulder, and Quintus gives you a wink, and you ride
I'm
off. Or you
No.
want to talk to him?
No, I just nod back.
I can't wink.
I just give him
There you
like a head nod. Yeah.
You guys, which direction are you heading?
Oh, right, we didn't say where we wanted to go.
We didn't decide.
We ride up into the
You look at the map of Delphi, and it's like, which way?
But yeah,
We'll end it there. We'll end it there.
Okay.
Tonight.
Okay.
Look
I'll
at
be-
the map.
You guys look at the map and figure out left, right, center, where are we going.
Let's pose. I'm joking.
Yes!
Ignore this whole plot line we've got.
To
Let's
begin
just go
with-
look at the lesbians.
it'll be a group of
Yeah.
scrolls and just picking one at random and just open it up and just
Pleasure Island.
this
Oh
one.
man, I love that. Like we're leaving this city banished.
Well, one of you.
Well, I'm banished.
All of us are.
All in all,
We'll go down
it's
together.
a chapter.
That could maybe be like a kind of cool, like, but just between us, like, team name, like, The Banished.
Banished.
The exiled.
There you go.
Exiled.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's fun. Anyway, so that was a fun episode. Good chapter 1.
What? One?
There's a couple chapters.
Man, that was fun. That was a fun
Yeah, it was-
world.
We had fun in Delphi.
World.
I'm
Yeah.
still so mad I didn't get to find out if I won.
Dude, no one won. No one won. There was murder instead.
You should have said to the guard, "Hey, it's not me, but do you happen to know who won?"
No one won. There was a terrorist attack.
Yeah, no one won.
Oh. What if
If
they
this
say
happens
who
again
won in
and
the?
you do this to me again, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's gonna be a theme. Every time you perform, there's gonna be a disaster.
I think I'm gonna perform. Gee, no!
Fire exits. Is everything working?
It'll get to the point where I'll try and like tell a story around the fire, and people would just no, just don't.
The horse just falls dead, you know.
Wolves attacking and bandits robbing. Anyway,
All right. So our next episode is in February the 6th. Can you imagine?
I'm gonna
Wow.
miss you guys.
Wow.
It's like 2 weeks away. Oh my
I
god.
know.
2 weeks.
2 long weeks.
2 weeks.
Can't wait to start the next episode.
I know.
Yes.
Where will we go?
We don't want to go to any of these places. We want to start fresh. We're going to Lesbos. We're going on vacation. We're going to get in trouble.
I think we deserve a vacation.
I think
We
we
deserve
do.
That map.
We
See if,
deserve a beach episode. You know how every anime has like that.
We had our beach episode.
Oh, but I wasn't a part of it.
You were in a diving
Instead-
competition. Their beach episode
Yeah,
was.
Dude,
I
instead
was
my
doing a shark.
episode was getting eaten by a shark. Yeah, that was my.
I mean,
You're building sandcastles while you're getting eaten by the shark, or before they were looking for pearls while you were swimming somewhere.
Oh man, so funny.
You've missed all the beach episodes.
Beach episode. Yes.
Yo, winning
That's gonna be your
Greece,
thing.
there's
Every
beach
time they go to the
everywhere.
beach, keep us somewhere else.
Okay, guys, before we go to Imbros, we're totally going to Lesbos because it's like right there.
Yes.
sure.
Detour.
I don't see it.
It's the.
Oh, I
top-
see it. I see it.
Yep.
Okay. That was quick.
Totally.
Do you guys see where you have to pass to get there?
Shock Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take a boat. If you take the long way by foot.
Oh yes. I say take the long way. I mean, we got a wagon. We didn't get a boat. Mainland, please.
For Xena fans.
Wait for it. Yeah,
all the way
wait
up there.
for it. Wait for it.
You'll be passing a lot of familiar places the long way.
Yes.
Yeah, if we go to Imbos, I suppose.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go a long way.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it.
Wait, which direction on this map that Amanda sent is where Iea is?
It's not even
it's,
on that map.
it's not even on that map.
No, I
It's on the second
understand,
map
but
that I sent.
no,
Northwest.
but which direction? Northwest.
To the
Northwest.
west. Yeah, northwest. If you go by land,
Right. Okay.
By
Just
sea is
curious,
to the west.
trying to see if there's like a good way to do this, but it doesn't appear there'd be
No, I
a good way at all.
think
no, it's all over the place.
I'm gonna end this stream here because I want to tell you guys some stuff, kind of direct maybe some choices here. But we will see you guys all on February 6th. See you later.
I walked around with my hand stretched to my side, and in the front seat, I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, where the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. How lucky am I to be alive, to love Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday